I can't go to Gamescom. I am not invited. Did I bother buying the Spire board game? I commented on the Twitter thread of it, but I did not buy it. I haven't played any of the board games I bought in like 7 years. I've got so many board games. Jen's not gonna play them with me. Go anyways and do what? Loiter around in the bathroom in the Gamescom Convention Center and hopefully like someone will like look at me and like say like, ooh, I played it, it was great. I know if I go, even if everything's perfect, if I go, they're gonna release a public demo in like 2 days after I come back. That's what they did to me at E3 2019. If you don't go, they won't release it. Like I have to, like I'm the sacrifice. You are right. Just to be clear, like you are correct. Am I drinking? That's a Coca-Cola. I don't really drink alcohol. Not anymore. Certainly not on stream. Go so they release it. I mean, I want them to release it. I just want everyone to know. Take this in any way that you want. I walked for 90 minutes today. That was a lot of walking. I'm very happy about it. I have a pulmonary function test on Tuesday. In my house, I've got a treadmill. And I'm gonna crush that thing. They say, so doctors have studied aerobic activity and like all they want Americans to do is like 20 minutes a day, but they've done tests all the way up to 90 minutes. They say even after 90 minutes, there's still like health benefits.
Is someone there? Custom well.
It just keeps going. Viceroy, by the way, you are welcome. Oh, this is neat. Kind of expensive. Acid spray mist sounds cool as hell. Just walk 24/7? I mean, we were doing walking streams for a while. I didn't like the background noise. I know people said they never noticed it. I didn't like the background noise, but I don't mind walking. Like, I enjoy the walking. The thing is, albino is like, at one point, my previous primary care doctor said, maybe you have asthma. And now every single time I see every doctor, they're like, how is your asthma? And I'm like, I don't even use an inhaler. I don't have asthma. And if I do, like, it's not that bad. Like, I haven't died yet. The other thing, here's the best part, is like around 2010, when I was working in the group home, I got injured and a doctor thought I had testicular torsion, which I might have had, but it wasn't that bad. Every time I go to the doctor, they're like, so how's your twisted nut? How's that testicular torsion doing? And it's like, it's been 12 years. If it was a problem, the nut would have fallen off by now. It would have been gone, man. Like, your nut's okay? How did I twist my nuts? It's a physical job, man. No, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it was like a hernia, testicular torsion. I had a lot of pain in my groin. You know, but you have to get into, they call it therapeutic intervention. But like, if I wrap your arms up and I hold you like that, like, there's not really anything therapeutic about it. We used to call it a restraint, and you do it because one kid's gonna get violent with something. Has embraced the truth of sperm cramps. It did eventually just go away without surgery, so it's from the microplastics. Well, there's only more microplastics in there now. There's certainly not less. I enjoyed that job. I was just getting my ass kicked. are these guys? What am I supposed to do down here? Can we conceive Lego minifigurines as babies? Probably. Am I supposed to jump up there? So in any case, I'm going to go to that doctor on Tuesday next week. It's not going to affect any streaming. Should be fine. I just want to make sure that Aizue, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. That this playthrough is mostly done in time for the DLC. That's all I want. Maybe I'm supposed to go down this little cave. Is this asshole gonna keep shooting things at me? I will say I am playing the newest Phoenix Wright game, and it is way better than Phoenix Wright 5. Holy crap. Did Ace Attorney 5 or whatever it was suck balls. The Great Ace Attorney? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. It was on mega sale. Yeah, it's good. No, it's good. You were all right. If I told you I thought it would be too easy, it feels like normal Ace Attorney. It's just like Ace Attorney 5, man. It was Dual Destinies. It was like so bad. Like, I guess I don't know, they thought maybe the game was too hard. They made it like mega easy. It was like so boring to play. Every single time you had to present a clue, your little buddy was like, hey, I guess it's time to show that clue to this person at this exact moment. Is 6 really that bad? Don't tell me. I was hoping, when I was playing the Great Ace Attorney I was doing today, I'm like, man, maybe I should go and play 6. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Is there a Great Ace Attorney 2? 5 was so bad. The original trilogy is still probably the best. Number 2 is genuinely, like, extremely difficult. It's a duology? So when I started it, no major spoilers. Be delicate. It said there were 5 chapters. Do I have more than that? Do the extra chapters open up? What happens? Would I carry a sword around with me? Yeah, okay. 5 more. Ooh! Ow! Dude, that's awesome, man! Wow, that's exciting. I'm loving the game. It's a lot of fun. It's not like that hard, but it's like hard enough. You know what I mean? Honestly, Irish guy, once you finished Apollo Justice, there are the Edgeworth side games. Those games are really hard. I think they're on the DS. And, or you can do the Great Ace Attorney. I mean, they're all spin-offs. Kind of. Sort of. What do you guys, do you guys consider the Great Ace Attorney a spin-off? A little bit. They're an Android? Real? Wow, I didn't know that. Maybe I'll get them. They're not on PC? Is that kind of weird? I think that's a little weird. I guess I could always play them on computer. I don't know, man. I've got to think. I've been really happy lately because for a while I had my Steam Link connected to my TV. But for some reason it kept waking up my TV and receiver. And so like I unplugged it. But I finally figured it out. If I'm charging the controller, it'll wake up the Steam Link. And so I just have to like not not charge the controller. Isn't the Cycle Edgeworth game Japanese only official? Yeah, I mean, I thought the first one was too, Kansada. I learned Japanese to play both of them. But if they're officially released on Android, I mean, maybe I'll pick them up that way. How do Android emulators work on the Steam Deck? Has anyone messed around with that? They can't be that bad. Ace Attorney Investigations. Oh, wait, is it always in a vertical format? Ew. Ew! Okay, no, it rotates. Oh, I was about to vomit in my mouth. Can you play Android games on PC now? I'm talking about on the Steam Deck. Is it both games for $16? That's not bad. Or is it just the first game? I can't tell. I think that's both of them. Is that both of them? The people are reviewing the port and saying it's really bad. I don't know. I gotta look into that. I mean, you can emulate the Switch on the Steam Deck. It works well enough. So I'm gonna assume Android probably emulates as well. It's only the first one. I mean, I played and beat the first one. It was hard. I mean, no spoilers, obviously, but the final chapter was like, damn, like, hard. We should have plenty of vigor. This is scary. I'm scared. Should I be scared? Time for jumping. Is that rot? Is that a rot lake? Okay, hold on. I got something for that. That's not the right. It's the right way. I need to set my spells. If you ever see me with Glintstone Arc equipped, that's because I was farming rats. To get more rune arcs. Yeah. No, I do it. I mean, you know, I do all sorts of things when I'm on the treadmill, and that's just like, that's one of them. Oh, yeah, I must... Oh, I've got my rune arc up. I don't want to die. Procal, hello, good evening. Hope you're doing very well today. I mean, I'll try not to die. I'm still on the fence about whether or not Electrify Armament is technically Goblin or not Goblin. On one hand, it's holy. On the other hand, it's from dragons. You're getting some love from Twitch chat, Procal. Best way to deal with the lake is to run past it healing, and do you find a site of grace? Well, I mean, I have a spell that, you know, cures rot. I don't have to stay rotten the whole time. And at least cured a couple times. Hold on. Hold on. I want to make sure you guys receive ProCow's message loud and clear. Here you go. You guys want to see what sort of advertisements I've been getting on Facebook. I don't even know. This might get me in trouble. I don't think I'll get banned from Twitch. I can't show it. I can't do it. I'll get banned. It's so bad. I feel like if you're a middle-aged man and you suddenly log into Facebook, they're like, maybe they accidentally logged into this because they were looking for porn. And then they're like, well, may as well hit him. May as well hit him with the porn, find out what he does. I showed it to Jen because I thought it'd be funny. And then she went and she clicked the X button. And I was like, why did you do that? You don't want to click on anything. You want to be like Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible. You want to have like no trace. I'm telling them about when you clicked on the X on that butt picture, Jen. I'm telling them right now about it. Remember the Facebook? And your argument was, well, if you click the X, they'll think you don't want to watch it anymore. It's not how that works.
Yes, it is.
Oh, they'll see you. That's not how it works. Because after that, I went one more time, and it was like the goddamn trail of asses. There were more asses than not asses on my timeline. No, you were trying to help. I get it. You get it. No, your heart was in the right place. Unfortunately, Facebook's heart was on the ass. I'll die if I fall down there, right? They're all fully clothed. But they also all have tremendously large asses. Yeah, I mean, that guy died, man. They're just dying if they go down there. I'm not doing it. They weren't full HP when they dropped? No, I'm pretty sure that's just an instant death. Dwarfo, hello. Good evening. Brickpool, hello. Good evening. I'm going to go this way. And maybe we'll work our way around. I don't know. I looked it up. Apparently, some people on Facebook were just getting full-on porn. So, I don't know if this is like the median ground. How's it going, Giovanni? Do I remind you of a Giovanni? No, I mean, you know what it is, Lord Rimhart? It felt worse to me than on Twitter. Seriously. I own Italian villas. I don't own them. They're not technically my property. Now, I might do something. We apparently have 24 olive trees. So, I just wanted to creep on some friends from high school. I just wanted to see what everyone was doing. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Ow. I want to hit him with the rod. You think the rod will work on him? I don't even think I need it. That's a landlord. I am not a landlord. How dare you? And I think he smells. It's probably a little stinky. Don't die over leveled. I was just thinking I'd do something else other than just hit him with charge at R2s. I don't know why. I'm so rich I can eat Wagyu beef every day. I cook most of my own meals. Almost all of them, actually. Am I over leveled? I am almost level 90. I haven't even ground any levels, though. You can go, go ahead. You know what? Go ahead. Watch, check the VODs. This has all been on-stream content. You grinded rats. I spent those souls on some other things. They give like 10 souls each. The total amount of souls for Misbegotten I spent on like rocks. Sell those items? I can't. They were like recipe books and stuff. I think I'll die if I go down there. I don't think I care about that at all. I have an idea of a mod I would love to have made, but I only trust Albino Donkey with it. I cannot trust anyone else with it. But it's a very good challenge run idea. He's the only person I trust. Why? Because he's a trustworthy person. What is it? I can't say it. You are absolutely not a trustworthy person. you are by far one of the least trustworthy people. You stole a bike, man. Izue, I could trust. Incognito Man, I could trust. I could trust all of them. Chaos, you are not a bike thief. What about you? You're trustworthy. I'm not going to go through the full tier list. You found a bike and returned it. I believe you took the bike. I don't know if I believe you that you brought it back. But I believe you took it. I do believe that. All right, we're gonna test it. We're testing that waterfall, man. Viewer tier list stream. You found a return a credit card you found on the street once? That's nice of you. I don't see how I don't die from jumping off of this thing. You know, Unlucky, I think they really nerfed jumping R2s. Okay, so you can't just jump off. They never nerfed it? I thought they did. I thought they reduced the stagger damage on the jumping R2. All right, well, they're telling me not to jump. Jumping required ahead? No, there's got to be something else to do down here. No balls? Look, I work hard for these rune arcs, man. I don't just want to give them up. Worked hard grinding rats. Yes! Yes, that is, we call that working hard. Need a raft so you can fight Ultros? Did you ever play the Brave New World patch for Final Fantasy VI, Pro Cow? You should check it out someday if you haven't. You'll have a good time with it. Goblin Combat PvP. I've got the blue thing on permanently. You did not. Look it up. It didn't change the game enough for you? What? Dude, all the encounters are completely rebalanced. There's like all the characters get like streamlined more or less into one job type. That's crazy. I remember the random encounters being like heavy. I probably played it 6 years ago. That's wild. I don't know. Maybe you played a different version from me. And is this just the Rotten Lake? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them if, I mean, trying to get to work on the Steam version, I don't know. But then again, you know, leaving it as a SNES ROM does make it a lot easier to customize the emulation. The non-pixel perfect remaster version of Final Fantasy VI is kind of ass. They make it sound like they could jump. But all I see are dead bodies. Well, that guy just died. What? How did he die? The cat talisman's not going to do anything. You take it back? It was an experiment. Yeah, no, cat talisman is really just a scam. Because either you're going to die or you're not. Like, what does it really matter? The window between, like, taking damage and dying is, like, almost nothing. Now try the other waterfall. I'm done, man. Some of the early versions of it, Pro Cow, were, like, definitely, like, uncomfortably sexual. But I'm pretty sure the mod author has really toned that down. The gameplay changes were always good. I didn't think I could level from that, no. Yeah, let's get out of here. Well, it's fun that we got a boss. Buster, hello, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so the whole summer game show stuff came and went. I don't want to say anything was bad. Like, obviously, if we count the start of it being that PlayStation show, like, I'm glad we got the Wilds trailer that we did, but after that, everything just felt kind of sad. At least, not great. Sarah, hello, good evening. So I don't know what there is to say about it. Kind of came and went. Microsoft had some slightly better games on display than I thought they would, but also it's like fucking Microsoft, so. Heard there might be more Wilds news tomorrow. I mean, that feels a lot like speculation. You know, I mean, what will probably happen is the people that went to Summer Game Show will start leaking their impressions of the behind the doors footage they saw. But I mean, other than that, like, you're not going to have anyone like full on showing stuff off. God help a person if they tried to sneak footage out of there and they got caught out. They'd get blacklisted from everything. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I should just like rune out. I don't think there's anything else down here for me. Dating Sims game was off? It's just for people that, I mean, it's streamer bait, dude. It's, first of all, it's not The Sims, which is like kind of a relief. And second of all, it's all about boning. Yeah, I mean, we're going to get at least 24 hours notice for a Nintendo Direct. Yeah, I mean, it'll be something. We might get something. The Sims is kind of fucked up now, isn't it? Like a ton of DLC just to play the thing. Oh, that's neat. Did I miss this? The world's strongest Goblin playthrough? It's going okay. I mean, I have fond memories of playing The Sims 1. I don't think I ever played The Sims 2. The Sims 1 was fun. Certainly fun when it came out. It seemed like bait. Did you come up with this opinion yourself? Or did a YouTuber tell you to feel this way? Have I been lifting again? No. I have done 0 lifting. I've been doing cardio. $1,800 for the dude. Do I look like I've been lifting? I'll take the compliment. Arms look swole. Can I tell you something? And it's a crazy conspiracy theory, and I don't want you to repeat it to anyone else. I don't feel like I lost a lot of strength during my time out with COVID. And I feel like whatever's fucking up my mitochondria is spending energy and kind of help preserve my gains a little bit. Is that crazy? Cooning paid off. I've done 0 lifting. You're ascending? Guts got ripped swinging a big sword around. I've done 0 lifting. I'm taking the super male vitality. I'm on all the Alex Jones supplements. No, I don't think COVID will help you build muscle, but I feel like, again, like this is, like I am not a doctor. Whatever damage has happened to my mitochondria has it like constantly working, and so, I don't know. Still expending energy. I mean, I've been out for like 6 months. You know, the last time I lifted was in November. Maybe 7 months? No, it's not a good form of weight loss. I got fat, man. I gained like 20 pounds. TP Horde came to my mansion now for something to wipe their butt. I've got a bidet, man. I mean, they just use the bidet, dude. Which games made me happy to see? Killing Floor 3 because I'm a little sicko. I mean, that's the one I'm the most excited for. Have I been here before? I feel like I have. Turn-based Western RPG is interesting, definitely. Oh, Metaphor Rafonso, yeah. But, I mean, that game is basically out. I mean, it's out, isn't it? Oh, actually, that's not true. It's out in October. SMT 5 is out in a week. This area is so messed up. All right, no, I'm just going to jump across that thing, and then I'm going to leave. Tristan Sparking Zero? We'll probably play it, yeah. I mean, it looks beautiful. I don't know how fair the combat is going to be. Do you think they're going to try and balance the characters? I feel like Bodokai wasn't very balanced. I mean, could they do like a balancing version? Like, they make Krillin as strong as Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Goku. I've seen the new Doom trailer. Yeah, I mean, it's all right, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand Doom with like with a shield. I don't understand that. I'm going to say I'm done down here. Well, yeah, I'm going to say I'm done. How did I even get here? Gears G was a great one. I played and enjoyed the first Gears game. You know, I'm not, I don't have anything bad to say about it, but I don't really wish to play it again, I don't think.
Hello again. Welcome to Patch's Emporium.
I'm paying too much. You're probably right, Unlucky.
You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching your destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition. And get this, a surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Its transpositional powers...
That's neat how he tells you how to get there.
So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree. So I'm told.
Oh yeah, it's Patches. I mean, it is a way of getting there. Like, he's not wrong. It gets you to, like, the volcano, right?
Cheers for that.
I want to get that, but I don't think I can get there. I want to get the map because I want to fully explore the lake. Like the PvP guy is out there somewhere, right? Wouldn't going to the Atlas Plateau that early like really screw things up? feel like it would screw things up. Planning to do a speedrun of this game? Not really. Why? I understand the appeal behind speedruns. Like, I think they were really popular. And, like, some games, it's fun in the beginning when they first come out. But I think challenge runs are a lot more interesting, personally. Do no hit? I mean, that's something that's interesting. You're going to sleep? You got to get up at 4 a.m.? All remembrances? I'm going to try and do them. Wait, all remembrances speedrun? What am I doing? That's what I mean, Green Wizard. Stuff like that. Like, I don't know if you saw it. I did Deathless to Fatalis, Healless to Fatalis. To me, I think that's more interesting to watch than a speedrun. But I don't know, man. I mean, people like all sorts of different things. Yeah, like Healless in Elden Ring, that would be interesting. No graces, period. So, can you go back to a statue of Marika, or how does that work? You just got to go all the way back to the beginning. Interesting if you're a top 5 runner. I guess it depends on the category. Right? If you're doing a certain speed run of a certain category, could be maybe interesting. I bet that's a good weapon. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the most challenging content I've done was the... I mean, more so than even speedruns was Deathless. The issue with speedruns, and I'm not saying most people do it. I wouldn't even say the majority of people to do it. But there's definitely some people that are like little dirty cheaters. And like, I get real mad if I'm in a competition and I think somebody's been cheating. I don't think that's a strange emotion to feel. But, you know, as far as Monster Hunter goes, I mean, that whole scene is just way too fucked up. It's just like, it's like over, man. It's over. It's like when Milds comes out, like I'll probably do some runs, of course, but like I'm gonna do them on console. I don't want to be doing any speed runs on PC. I don't want to be in the same category. What? Yeah, I mean, I'd probably do... Yeah, I mean, Series X or PS5. You know, one or the other. Be a Switch runner. I could be an iPhone runner. Remember the Turbo controversy? Yeah, man. I do remember. Of course I do. Getting kind of close. Glad there's no cross save. It's probably a good thing, I guess. Beautiful to watch the world burn? I mean, remember, the quote-unquote official ruling on that was that they could not prove that there was any cheating. So... So much for justice, man. I'm not releasing the third video, dude. I'm not releasing it. Release the baby gamer video. I don't want to be a drama streamer. Michael W. is winning. I don't know that he's winning. Why not? I just don't want to be. And people cheat monster runs? Overlays that don't show up in VODs? Cheat in smallest monsters? I mean, yeah, that's a couple ways. You know, I mean, it depends on what you're talking about. Overlay on PC is probably the easiest thing you could do to give yourself an advantage and is basically undetectable. So. He's making videos while backseating. Are these from people who submitted videos to them, or are these videos he found and he's backseating them for, like, without their permission? So I think speedruns are popular, but I think creative, original, entertaining challenge runs are the sort of things that nowadays, at least, people find the most entertaining. That's just my opinion. I could be out of base, but I think that's where you should put your attention anyways. You know, and if somebody cheats in a challenge run, it's their own little category anyways. So no reason to get that mad at it, I guess. This guy's kind of cool looking. These people that use fixed monster size and stuff should be considered... Well, I mean, they're not allowed in the TA wiki, or at least they shouldn't be, but... You know, it's hard to prove. That was very convenient. Oh, nice. Another little rune arc. Small monsters get less HP, the easier to navigate. So, when I used to do the randomizers, Victor, one of the options was, like, extreme monster sizes. So, like, really, really small or really, really big. And I could tell you, like, across the board, basically little monsters, really, really easy. Big monsters, really, really hard. It's just their attacks are smaller and, like, their head takes up their whole body, so... I guess poison is going to help us here. you just watching me kill your buddy? Oh my god. Crystal release! This is fun. Where am I going? I'm going so fast. I'm scared. When I get bullied, it's called release the beast because you don't understand. I almost just yeeted myself off of there. Third was the tiger. I missed it. Hold on. What do you mean? Jump down from here? I would die. Just because I've got rune arcs doesn't mean I want to use them. Am I sure? I am sure. Proof? You beat the Steam Cleaner on Armored Core. Congratulations. How many new game pluses did you end up clearing on Lies of P, Kaiser? I know you were working on it for a little while. I like this dead guy. Ever play Armored Core? The original or the one that just came out? Yes, and I beat both of them. I got all endings in the new one, and then I was kind of done with it. It's a fun game, but I was kind of done. I was playing it in Japan, and I only had a 3,000 kilobit upload, so like I don't blame you if you didn't watch it because it probably just like looked like smeared ass most of the time. That video quality must have been pretty rough. Again, I was in Japan, so like it was hard to find PvP, and when I did, it just wasn't that good. I would say, Victor, like, Lies of P is good up to the 2nd and 3rd New Game Plus. Like, you kind of just keep going. I'm still missing one achievement. Especially when Noxella pooped the bed. It's a conspiracy for the ages. He says it was blood. She could have been. The best theory I've heard was that I pooped on the bed to try and set him up. Chat says I pooped the bed. Yeah, I know, that's somehow it got twisted. And now I'm the pooper. I used to live in Japan. I was there over the summer. I stayed for like 3 months. It was great. I saw an article today and I was so excited. It was like a YouTube video, like a news video. And it was like small town welcoming digital residents. And I'm like, oh my God, like, does this mean they want like digital workers to live in their town? To help people live there and like work and spend money? No. It was just a town was offering NFTs to people that they could buy to say that they're a resident of the little town. It's like if they were offering, like, you know, come, spend money, buy a house, you know, be part of the local community. That'd be awesome. I would love that. I'd love that so much. By the way, I think I'm going to get my strength up to 60. What do you think about that? $40.80? Nice. Not over leveled. Dude, I've done 0 grinding. Get to 60 vigor. We'll get there eventually. The only reason I'm not leveling up vigor anymore is because, like, my potions don't even heal enough. Look, this isn't... farming the rats isn't anything like farming the giants. Did you put that on me? Like a rat is not giant farming. I mean, I would say 40 vigor is all. I mean, it's pretty good already. But yeah, once we're in the snow area, we'll get up to 60. Because we should have enough plus. And then I think after that, we will eventually start putting points into endurance. I did look at a stat planner, and if we want gigamaxed poise, you need like, wow. You need like 40 43 endurance. Which would work out okay. I've seen that, Silvio. I saw an episode of Taskmaster where somebody got Greg a lordship Scotland. By the way, isn't there like some dumbass that wanted me to find his like castle? That guy's still around. I was thinking of Dung Eater. The ram armor I feel like wouldn't fit a goblin. A goblin wouldn't wear that. But he might wear the Dung Eater armor. Is he dead?
I've been waiting for you. Did you manage? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well, I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised.
Well, we'll see, Blighty Overflow. I'm not like majorly committed to anything anyways.
I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you
I watched that clip.
my friend.
No.
Would you like? I see bright. Enter.
Unless it's the one of me yelling at someone.
Very well. I knew I shall. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Earth Tree blessed. Right then, I've much to do.
He's the Lord of Limgrave? What castle? Is it this castle? For Height. What's his name? Height? Of the long shaft axe? You bet. I grinded for so long? I promise you, you did not grind any longer than me. 3 hours? You didn't grind longer than me. No way. I don't believe it. Is he in his little castle now? No, this drops from a misbegotten. It's a long time mentally? Just turn off your brain. I've never really had an issue grinding. Is little bro gonna be here? What brain? Exactly. Install the mod. No way, man. I'm afraid to install any mods. I don't want to get shut out from the online. Install drag. See, I would install it. I would install the wolf mod too, but I'm afraid it's gonna like break something. Then From Software is gonna be like, you're a cheater, and now I'm gonna be blocked from online for like 6 months.
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my
Get him,
foot.
Murray? No.
Indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found with haste, and not that awful Godric.
I've seen Maxer's Elden Ring videos. I don't know. I watched some Elden Ring stuff. But I watched stuff like Limit Breakers and like
I'm sorry to have lifted
that witch
your
girl.
hopes, but the great Kenneth Haight issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin.
I don't know what he's looking for.
Post haste, for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my for a true and
Core reject alone. What's his next quest marker? I'm a lord? Make me the lord. What counts as goblin gear? If it looks like a goblin would use it, then I can use it.
There you are. Shall we commence?
What is a goblin? What a great question, man. Like cutting into the quick of things. Would Goblin use Bestial Vitality? I think a Goblin would use anything from the Beast spell line, yeah. Imp 1? So the funny thing is the last time I played this game, Ori, I used the Imp Helmet the entire time. So, like, I almost don't want to use it again because, like, my last playthrough was just Imp Helmet. Katniss, thank you.
For 21 months. Angry Goblin sounds.
The lightning ram roll thing? You're not the first person to say that. Isn't there like a PvP guy around here somewhere? Finger guy? I feel like there's a finger guy around here. I want to do a little bit of his quest. Walter? I'm getting a lot of Breaking Bad videos on my YouTube timeline. I don't mind that. I like that. I started Better Call Saul. The only reason I dropped it is because his brother was weird. And I'm like, this is weird. But I liked every part with Bob Odenkirk. Finish. I didn't even finish season 1. Yeah, I know his brother's weird. He's like really weird. Give me them ovaries. Oh, you can eat Rocky Mountain oysters all day long. Nobody spares a second glance. You eat one ovary, now you're a monster? Please. Double standards. I feel like Andrew Zimmern, or was it Zimmerman? Yeah, that Strange Food series on Food Network. The very first episode, he was just eating testicles, and like after that, like Like, that should be the series finale. Like, you can't open with that. That's got to be, like, how you end it. Is there a mod that speeds up these golden guys? I would install that mod. I feel like have I been in this cave already? I guess not. There's like no grace there. It's called knowing where the caves are. I mean, fair. Okay, well, definitely not in here. Waiting for a lobster to obliterate me? I'm not going to get obliterated by a lobster. I do the obliterating. Like this. Check it out. Hit me all you want. Birds and cephalopods have beaks? I mean, I think a beak is a pretty efficient eating implement. Man, they really do not do a lot of damage, do they? Would I get one? Would I trade my mouth for a beak? You know, I don't... I guess you immediately become a throat goat with a beak, though, right? Like, you need, like, a really flexible... Is it a food pipe? Your throat? I've seen what birds have been able... You can eat rocks with my food? What's it like pooping out the rocks, though? How come you never see a bird pooping out the rocks? I mean, obviously you see them pooping normal things. But, like, you would imagine that eventually... that bird is gonna like poop on your windshield and it's gonna break. Because like that was the moment they decided to pass that rock. I've never seen that happen before. It really makes you think. They aren't giant rocks. It doesn't need to be a very giant rock. It just needs to be like, I don't know, a mile up piece of gravel could probably crack your windshield. I don't know. I mean, I guess you'd have to calculate the force and terminal velocity of a little rock. Needs to be pointy? Doesn't need to be pointy. It just needs to be heavy enough. Why don't I? I mean, you know, I'm not talking about like a hummingbird. That thing would shoot out a grain of sand. It's not going to do anything. But, like, a big enough bird? It could eat a big enough rock that could break your... What are these snails? Dude, if an ostrich could fly over your car? Yeah. No way. No way their stomach acid is dissolving a rock. I've seen the birds wet dogs. I mean, I guess they're a little scary in that movie. That's what I mean. Like a pelican is really what I'm thinking of. Because, like, pelicans definitely are flying around. And they definitely can eat a rock big enough to, like, break something. Do we not have any bird scientists in chat that know the answer to this question? I mean, you gotta be careful with your pets around pelicans. I mean, they just get swallowed. Oh no! I don't want to die here. I was trying to hit him with the charge dart too. I mean, he's getting all bent out of shape about me being over leveled. My level is very normal. The hell? Overgeared? Is plus 14 really that high? I even used the chicken feet to get more experience. I mean, that is true. You are right. No, we're not necessarily going for 100%. I'm just trying to... I don't have a PC save.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the old hearing brute.
Am I compensating for micro?
Such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? I told the old hearing brute already that I possess. Or have you come? Was my other half?
What? I don't know what she's talking about. I don't think I ever met this person in my previous playthrough. So I don't know what she's talking about. She wants a medallion. She has half a medallion? Or she wants half medallion? She's my ticket to Millennia? Oh, real talk?
I told the old.
There's a lot of dead people. Why are they dying? They're all just dead. Am I leveling mind? Mind goblin?
I told thee that I possess. Or have you come to take? Was my other.
I don't know. No, there's no.
I told that
no
I
poison before this.
My other half.
I do have. Where is it? I have the Dectus medallion. I don't know what that does. Dectus nuts. God damn it, now these things are here. I think it just wants me to leave. Yeah, I think the reason why we are a little over leveled I'm gonna blame hanging out in Caelid. Did I fight Margit? I mean, you had to fight him here. Right? Wherever it is. He ran away. Did I fight him again? No. Let me help you with that NPC's quest? Yes. But I don't know. Maybe not right now. Unless I'm on the verge of, like, fucking it up. I'm just paranoid about missing something. I went to a spoiler-free checklist for this game, and I was like, I do not want to do all that work. And yet, at the same time, I don't want to miss anything. So, like, I don't really know what I want.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Yeah.
What the hell? You trying to start something?
I want
Before
I want one of your lobsters. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, this isn't my first rodeo through the game. Like, I don't know everything about the game. I would even say I know a lot about the game, but, like, I'm not that, like, mega sensitive to, like, light spoilers. Can you get advice for him? Yeah. Can I fuck him up? The Blackguard? Talk to Lizard Girl. You're gonna have to tell me who the Lizard Girl is. I don't know who that is. Yeah, no, I want to do the Dung Eater. Did I kill him in my first playthrough? Oh no. Why did I do that? It's one of the huts in the water. Okay, well I'm working on. I'm going to the huts. You have no idea. I don't remember. The first playthrough of the game was a fugue state. I mean, I enjoyed the game a lot, but then Strangeness of Paradise came out, and I was playing that. I blame myself. Yeah, but, like, we don't want to kill him. Apparently, we need him for the Dung Eater quest? The Dung Eater wants you to kill people and then defile their corpses. So you probably don't want to kill too many people. No, I want to help the Dung Eater defile people, man. We're gonna go for their scrotes. Do you really not kill anyone for the Dung Eater? I could have sworn he wanted you to kill people. Oh, Deathbird! Come at me, bro! You like how I'm still eating the little chicken feet too? Red feathered branch sword. Is that an actual weapon? It looked more like an amulet. Go fight the Kaled one? It's not gonna help. I'm only gonna get stronger if I do that. Oh, that's cool. I don't know where the Kaled one is. I like the Deathbirds, Felipe.
Hello. Hello. Please. Over here. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it?
An interesting
My
posture.
mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only...
No, but does this fuck up
is tarnished.
Dung Eater, though?
If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find... Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way, please.
As long as you don't just murder him, presumably. I mean, I was gonna talk to him for. I'm not that much of a psycho. Although apparently I am, because the first time I met him, I killed him in the other game. I genuinely don't know what I was thinking. I was probably like, I want your lobsters, or like, how dare you talk to me like that? I consider myself very normal.
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off. Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider buying. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you...
How much runes does he want?
And don't try nothing, neither.
It's only 1,000.
All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
This will save us 10 seconds. Preston talk tomorrow. I'm gonna talk to her first, but then I'll go talk to him.
Should be resting at ease. Oh yes, that is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless.
I mean, I paid him 1,000.
Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this. Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the earth.
I thought it was called the Atlas Plateau.
Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the volcano...
Do they get mad when you kill the little snake man in the basement? Or do they not even care?
Amongst a family of champions. Oh, and one more thing. Only for you, this land of Liurnia is connected to
Oh, we got the Dectus
plateau
thing.
by the grand lift of Dectus, beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct instead. You must seek the old ruins in the cliff at the base of the valley. Near was excavated from both ends. I have faith in you. I do hope.
I guess you can go either way.
Oh, piss. Oh, I see.
Does he sell it?
You want some of me prawn? Freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bit.
Huh. It's not bad.
Oh. So you met the girl, did you?
Seems pretty helpful, actually.
Sod the particulars of the matter, but it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped, is it? Anyway, she ain't all right, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon.
Oh, he sells a better version later? All right, hold on. I'm going to hold off then. I'd buy these now. If they're not the upgraded versions, I don't want to stock up on them. It'll be a while. Well, it's not like I'm particularly struggling right now. You want me to get stronger? That's what I'm talking about. We don't need me getting stronger. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh shit. What the hell was that? That's not a mimic, man. It was a transformed thing. Is that a mimic? Is that what they call them? Here's our guy. What the hell was that? Ah!
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great room and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table. What was your impression?
They didn't seem right.
Aha, your intuition serves you well. My doubts had
some
been
lighting thing.
piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks them most. Oh, I have a gift for you, something fit only for the wise.
Does he want me to kill people?
Circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, and if it please you, I have high hopes for you.
Will it work? I mean, we're probably going to get owned. I'm not necessarily building like the most min-maxed optimal class ever. Oh, I guess you never know. Well, my level's a little high. How does the invasion even work anyways, right? Like, you can't be passively invaded. How do you trigger allowing people to invade you? Like, if you're doing co-op, does it, like, let people invade you? You're almost better off finding the co-op people. Because if you find a solo person, they're probably going to kill you. Oh, we're invading! We're going in! Oh, they got a little gank squad going on here. Is he using that poison stuff? The poison spray? The perfumer's poison? That's not good. I'm so dead. Nice hit. But you know, that was a fully charged R2. I don't think I'm gonna hit that many more of those. Oh, actually, I don't know, maybe. Thought I had more room. I did not have. What do you lose when you invade? Oh, my souls! No! That's fine. They can have them. They can have the souls. They work for them. But you don't lose your rune arc, right? Doesn't look like it. Give me your ovaries! Snark Breeder, thank you for the 33 months.
33 months.
Oh, this looks way more fair. These just look like two normal guys. That guy's got a big hammer. Holy shit! Man, it's hard fighting two people at once. Ow! Stop cutting me! I'm not built for PvP at all. I'm not trying to win. I'm just trying to advance the quest line. Gonna cry? No, it's fine. I was gonna say I should use my breaths. And then just run away. Does he actually need you to kill anyone? No, just use it. They changed. Did you have to use to kill people? Wait, when you invade offline, what happens? Our souls are out in Caelid? Oh, they're already gone, man. We didn't have any.
There's no tarnish.
I used it! Do you want me to use it again? I'm just gonna be like giga annoying until they decide to give up, maybe. It is nice that there's an offline option. That's fine. I don't know if those other guys were gank squatting though. I mean, would you gank squad in Caelid? Why not? I mean, I guess so. Oh, I already got it. I already got it right here. We already got the good one. Yeah, first try. Barely. I didn't really know what was going on. Bear stream? It might have been earlier in the bear stream. I can't really remember. Interesting noise. Well, I don't think I can beat them with jumping R2. But then I don't really know what I can do. Goddamn rune bear. My life! Does it heal you when you go in? Oh, yes! They're doing something! It's our chance! Holy shit! What the fuck? Dude, people said whips were weak in that game. They're welcome. I mean, it's not like I don't have a lot of vigor. Like, I've got the 40. I mean, I know I could get up to 60. I know 60 would be good. Where's the bit? I want to take my frustration out on the bit. This one's actually kind of hard. No, please, let me out! No, I know you still get scaling up to 60. It's just for PvE content, 40 is pretty good for where I'm at. I just want more strength. All I know is the long shaft axe is not a meta PvP weapon at all, so.
You're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee, a knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So,
yes.
Yes.
He's gonna cut off my finger.
Any other way. Now, take this for your final trial. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
Is my...
The cloth is your final... The blood of...
Is that lady that's following me around not my maiden? How many maidens can I name? Well, if it's not the one that's with me, then I don't know. Not officially. She's like my she's like my maiden friend with maiden benefits. Yeah, I don't want to kill my grape girl. Is there a safe maiden I can murder? Who's the maiden you're supposed to kill with the least consequences? That's all. 4 maidens is a lot of maidens. The dead maiden at the beginning of the game. I know where that is. Don't run. That's kind of a convoluted storyline, though. What quest isn't? I guess that's fair. I mean, for some of these quests, if it weren't for the internet, like, nobody would get them. IMO. Oh, yeah, that looks like a maiden. Thanks. See ya. Doink. I mean, I'm okay with Dragma. I wouldn't say I'm amazing. I did relatively well with the Sphinx quest, but took me a long time to figure out some of them. I mean, Randy's, I think, is pretty easy. Because I did it first time as well, as did a lot of people. You're back again? Feels very goblin-like to be hitting him like that. Forgot, I want to switch this back to the axe. Oh, what is the spear one?
Ah, my lambkin, you've complained with this. You are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
Does he actually take your finger?
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Nice.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You
You could figure out Sphinx Parent? I found it by accident.
My lambkin.
Oh, so you get a permanent finger? That's neat.
Oh, another thing. A medal granted by the new Mogwin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out, but you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Mogwin dynasty Luminary Moog
Use it?
slumbers.
Well, he says we gotta wait.
Divinity. We must endure. One day, right, my lamb?
No, I am not ready for Moog. No, I'm not. I'm not ready for that. I'm not even close to being ready for that. I'm not that over leveled. I remember fighting Moog and being like, having beat the game and still like kind of getting my ass kicked. That's what I remember. People do it rune level 1. Are you one of them? Have you done it rune level 1? So that's cool. This game is a pain in the ass to rune level 1. Yeah, I'm good, man. It's only my second time playing the game. It's not like, you know, I've got even a tenth of the time that I have in World in this game. I wish they always let you pull up your map. Well, I mean, you're basically just doing it hitless, right? Like, as long as you don't get hit. Although, I don't... With him, doesn't he do, like, area-wide bleed? I thought he spread bleed for, like, the entire area. Trying to make sure I didn't miss any graces or anything like that out here. I never used it. Chaos. Whatever. I know there's a special item for him. I didn't use it. I didn't even know there was an item. Oh, what the? Okay, we got to get that guy. Oh, didn't we got a new Ash of War and a new spell? Yo, what the hell is Blood Flame? That sounds cool as hell. Blood and fire. Is there a trick to this? I bet you if I just hit him hard enough. I still hear him. Ah, it wasn't even worth it. That wasn't even remotely worth it. I mean, it might have been worth it to some people. It's just not worth it to me. Kind of like the one-handed attacks. I like the way they look on axe. There's that hole up north I'm still trying to get into. There's also that needle quest we never finished in Caelid that I should probably do. I'm so excited for this new enchantment. That was just like in the middle of the swamp, right? Kind of a weird area for that enchantment. Like you'd expect Caelid, not like someplace out here. Seek 3 wise beasts. Is it really dog related? I kind of remember doing it. It feels pretty sad. I don't like doing it to the dogs. I think I already got that one. It's the last one's always the hardest. These little things help. Where? Point at the dog. Oh, I could ride around my horse at least. All right, that's not as bad. I would assume they're all on the island and not, like, below the island, right? It's far enough down that I think you'd probably die. The seal on Rise is unlocked! Rise is here! We have all become risen! Guys, it's been 6 years since Monster Hunter World came out. It's been 2 years since Sunbreak came out. It's been a long ass time, man. "10 years since For You?" That doesn't really upset me that much. Sunbreak feels like forever ago. Did you even play, like, the title updates, Chaos? I hope you didn't. Even if they did do some fun stuff with Gunlance. It's actually one of the best games for Gunlance. In terms of playing it the way you would want to play it. Oh, a Memory Stone. It's actually really good. You played the first title update? First title update was good. I think you did good. Road to the Manor. I mean, all of the title update stuff between 4 and 5, like, they all dropped gear that is interesting to craft. You imagine this to be Q1 next year? I mean, that's a good guess. Q1. You never finished the Afflicted stuff? I mean, it's got to be less than 1% of people that naturally got to AR 300. I'm not saying people didn't get AR 300, but, like, a lot of them cheated. Oh. Well, they made Amatsu a little bit of a puzzle fight, and, like, that's always dangerous. Got to be a really good puzzle. Fire Mizu update? Was that 2? Megalo, I know you did it. I know you earned it. You got all the special investigations, didn't you? Can't you SOS stuff as soon as you're AR-240, though? Doing afflicted that you did for mobile games? Did you see that interview, Blighty Overflow, where they said they were trying to design Rise to be more like a mobile game? Like, they just admitted it. Like, they said the words out loud. They're like, we want this to be like a mobile game. That's what they said. They said it. They used those words. At least the official translation said that. I don't know how much that influenced Sunbreak vis-a-vis Rise, because he was interviewing Ichinose when they talked about it. Mobile gaming is very different than in Japan. It's probably not as much of a negative in Western compared to Western gaming. A forever grind game. Some people want that. Some people want a forever grind game. Other people expect for there to be literally unlimited new content, though, and that's like, that ain't happening. You know what I mean? How often does Genshin Impact provide a meaningfully new weapon model? You know what I mean? Or enemy model. I'm gonna check outside first. I completely forget what's inside there. I remember going in there. There's like a bunch of hands, right? There's no greater rune in there, though, is there? Thought there would be something. Leads to Ronnie's area? I mean, I may as well talk to her. I was hoping to get at least one Remembrance's stream. So I guess we'll get hers. What are we going for? We're going to go for Dung Eater, which I'm assuming will please you. That's not working very well. Yo, that's the broken one, right? Or at least it was broken. Is Radon a lot easier after they nerfed him? He got nerfed. Do you think they watched the speedruns and they got mad? Like, no! I'm sure it's still pretty good, right? It's just like balanced rather than being broken. Mid? I mean, it's a way of putting ice on things, right? If you don't have any other way. I don't know. Look at those hands. Big hand? Whoa! What the hell? Ah! Are they giga weak to fire or something? They're tweaking out. Oh, wow. There's a merchant note about it? I don't know if I got that one. Dude, why is like, what incantations are just so cool compared to the magic stuff. And I'm not saying there's not any good sorceries, and God knows there's a lot of them. But I feel like incantations get all like the really neat stuff. Dude, that fire hurts him so much. Is Glintstone all just like pebble pilled? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I think the gravity stuff looks neat. That's a trap! Did Randy make all these weird little hand things? Is this like her work? Did she do this? Not clear at all. I don't remember Rena. Unless she's not in the game because she's dead. Kind of freaks me out when they roll around like that. Well, I thought there'd be more, but it doesn't really seem like I really missed anything. I kind of want to put the fire ability back on, but the fire ability feels like almost like a little bit too powerful. You know, I was on him and everything. The sad thing is, I think I got the ability to craft those level 2, buy those level 2 stones. I don't know. I might switch over to the fire ability once I find a rest spot. Look carefully. There's nothing here. Why does that have 500 upvotes? Says there's a hole. Maybe it unlocks later. This is just like the very beginning of the game. People started putting down messages, and now it's just like they can't get it through their head whether or not there's like a hidden path or not. They both have like thousands of upvotes. Who would upvote that? All right, we'll use the fire art. Put it down in the DLC. Maybe if you put actual helpful stuff. I need 6. I need 6 of those. I mean, our stones are looking pretty good. Why am I getting pinged? Why are you pinging me? Remember there being like a boss or something here. These guys? Get honed. Oh my god. Area. An area you drop down or something? I vaguely recall that. Nope, it's gone. Somebody actually hit me kind of hard there. You do not give a lot of souls, though. Maybe that's what it is, Chaos. You fall onto the roof. Well, at this point, I just kind of want to go ahead. Finally playing Monster Hunter. The fuck? Would you rather want to watch Monster Hunter? Huh? Fuckboy, you want to see some Monster Hunter Rise? Is that what you need? Are your balls all bloating up? Because you haven't seen any Monster Hunter in the last week? I hope they burst. I hope they twist and they torsion off and then they explode on the ground. And you just watch your little impotent bloated balls explode on the ground. You're like, no, my balls! That way, hopefully you don't reproduce. Not that! It's that, like, likely anyways. Maybe accidentally jerking off in the pool or something might accidentally land in someone. Poor wolf. People do that? I read a short story by Chuck Palahniuk at like a public reading in college once that was kind of like, that was a little part of the storyline, yeah. It was actually, I mean, basically insert Fuddled Falcons in the protagonist's name. He was addicted to swimming to the bottom of the pool where the water intake went. And it would suck on his butthole. And he liked the way it felt. Until one day he got stuck. And he lost like a whole bunch of his asshole as a result. Like he was like drowning as his asshole was getting like ripped out. And then he nutted mega hard because he was enjoying his asshole getting torn out. And he was really worried about his sister getting pregnant one day. And then she did get pregnant from his asshole getting torn out. That's Fuddled Falcon. Put it, hold on. I'm going to add that to his user card right now. Where is it? Mod comments. Is the main character of the Chuck Palahniuk story where he puts his butt in the pool intake. There you go. All right, it's on your permanent record now. He lived, Buster. I mean, hey, man, at the end of the day, you know, you come out of something with your life. You should be grateful. I'm going to read that later and ask myself, what the fuck? What the fuck is this guy's problem? We're enjoying an Elden Ring playthrough, and this little shitlord comes in and starts asking for Monster Hunter. Fuck you, buddy. I did nothing wrong. You made a choice of stream to listen to or relaxing with a book. Some people enjoy Ginkgo. I've never done anything wrong with my entire life? Turn on your monitor, Kuru. Goddamn YouTube chatter thinking he's got rights. Worked up today? We're all having a good time. So somebody's like, I need more rides. There are a few Matsus in the game. Isn't that a rare weapon? Is that rare? No? Alright, never mind. Sorry. I got it my first time I played the game too, so I guess it must not be rare. I am going to ask it every time, because it makes me laugh when I get something rare. And somebody's like, I grinded for 5 hours for that item, and I get it the first time. It's Twitchers giving me the episode. Lately, I'll say it's more, it's like a 60-40 Twitch to YouTube split. I'll say the conditioning to YouTube chat has been working, Guildy. It has been working. That's the Warrior Heencrow. Sorry, Mr. Hello. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good night. I mean, the fun part is if you picked, like, Depraved, you can pretty much respec into anything you want, right? Then you still have the upgrade materials? I hear a clinkly. Your first time playing Elden Ring? This is my second time playing Elden Ring. But I'm enjoying it. Honestly, I might actually be enjoying it more than the first time I played it. I don't know why. I mean, if you did jump down there, like, what do you get? Like, one item? Is that Alexander? That's probably not him. I see you, buddy. I always feel really bad when I have to kill one of those guys. They do have a very satisfying pop, though. 107? 107's pretty up there, though. I think people usually finish the game between like 120 and 150, depending on how much grinding they do. Or how many bosses they go for. I mean, the first time I go through a game, lightly overflow, like, I want to do it as blind as possible. But that makes it so that the second time is, like, way better. And honestly, like, I should probably just do that for most of the games I play on stream. Just play it once off stream, never mention it, and then just allow as many spoilers as humanly possible. And that way nobody's, like, stressed out, you know? Take your time to like to farm items. The items are pretty good in this game. It's better for me. I mean, it's just like, you know, I don't know. It's just my brain, man. I like that sense of discovery, you know? Even though there's definitely always been like a beta tester that has probably picked up the same item 1,000 times. It always feels like the first time anyone's ever gotten a thing when you find it, you know? some of the stuff in this game, though, is genuinely so obscure that without going to a guide or literally spending dozens of hours meticulously checking things, you probably will miss it. So. Is that it? Nope. It's not it. Speaking of Chuck Palahniuk, like, how old is Fight Club? I think the movie came out in, like, 1999. It's still a relatable movie, I think, but it's, like, 25 years old. Yeah, they say they got a similar punch, don't they, Sewell? I broke the rule? That's okay. That was the movie that a lot of people watched and 100% took the wrong took the wrong messaging out of it. It mostly came down to people being like, but how do I become Tyler Durden? I want to look like Tyler Durden. Well, have you tried getting down to around 10% body fat and having good muscles? I would have preferred the timeline where him and Jennifer Aniston stuck together because she seems nice. She may not be nice, but she at least seems nice. Angelina Jolie didn't seem like she was nice. But she might be nice. Isn't her dad John Voight? That's cool. I can't get to your head. Sorry, dude. You lived? Matsuela. Speaking of Jennifer Aniston, it does make you think that at some point those Friends actors are probably going to get brought on for some direct-to-streaming sequel that's going to make them all like several more millions of dollars. I know it's going to be a little bit hard. Matthew Perry's not around anymore. They'd probably just replace him with AI, though. Have a nice sword where I am right now. I mean, I'm just axing it up. Hind Crow. Oh. Oh, can I even... Can you even get, like, a thing there? They had, like, one reunion special. Thanks, Loretta. Not over level. Look, it's not even like my axe is that powerful. Matthew Perry's life story was sad. I don't know much about his life story. I mean, I know he had like a lot of alcohol problems during the filming of the show. And I know it was some mix of something when he was in his hot tub where he like passed out or something. Talking about Friends. Over leveled, still uses feet. I mean, look, I'm not gonna not use the feet, okay? Got a level out of it. Don't worry, I'm gonna keep putting points into strength until I get to 60. I'm going all the way to 60 on this one. Couldn't remember doing half the shows he said in an interview. You know, he was pretty good for not knowing what he was doing. He never seemed like too drunk. Yeah, I do all my work sober, somehow. Watch a streamer yesterday that farmed 2 hours for that axe. I farmed for 3 hours, but I did it on the treadmill. I didn't do it on stream. I was like, no way am I going to do this on stream, man. The 2% drop rate. It's a fun axe. I mean, the Crescent axe, I think, is a better drop. But I don't like the charged attacks on it, so. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, the treadmill, you know, the run to get to the Malevolent or whatever it's called. Wasn't that bad. I got 1 or 2 PvP invasions as a collaborator. And for that, I had to stop the treadmill. Because I didn't want to screw the people over that I was helping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We good? I should probably be using my horse, shouldn't I? Probably should have just jumped. Oh, well. This one likes landing. I remember having a hard time with this boss the first time I fought him previously. Him disappearing though is like mega annoying. Where is he? Did it actually run away, or did it just, like, despawn? You like my pumpkin helm? Thank you. I've got 2 of them. Is it seriously invisible? Oh, he goes to the plateau. What a coward. I guess we'll go talk to Ranny. Rennie? Wait, Ranny's rising too? It's kind of cringe. Yeah, I mean, the first time I played the game, I mean, apparently the majority of people, I thought she was neat. I can't say I ever did a very good job of really paying attention to what she wanted. I was just like, oh, neat. Cute witch girl. That's fun. Apparently more people did her ending than did the normal storyline. You never cared about her? I just thought she was interesting, you know? Sitting on some books.
A tarnished here. Thou must have some business in mind to come all this way, though I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps
I don't even know if you could kill her, even if you attacked her.
Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path.
She just lays it all out there.
One day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well,
she just goes right into it. She's like, yo, I want to destroy everything. I mean, that's a little Tyler Durden. I mean, I'll say I'm going to, but
I see.
We're going to go
a choice
Dung Boy.
Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate...
This isn't going to break the Dung Eater ending.
Good. Then I ask we... There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him, and there wilt thou find Iji.
Yeah, we want Iji. He gives us, like,
and Salavis,
smithing stones.
The sorcerer's art. Heed not their peculiarities.
Salavis, though, is kind of fucked up, though, isn't he?
I'm sure the other... Speak with the thou needs. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer.
Blythe is the wolf guy.
Speak with thou needs. It hath been a...
Selvis is another puppet, but doesn't... Wait, is he like full-on puppet? I thought he made puppets. Is it a puppetception? Is he a puppet that has puppets? Oh, is this Seji?
Oh.
Whatever his name is?
Then you must be the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. The pleasure is mine. I
thought he was a blacksmith.
The Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady
he is.
Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can and pray for your success. Let us give all that we can together. Let us.
He's kind of like mega simping for her, though. Like, I mean, you know, you help her out.
Long time friend, Blythe.
I'm assuming you get different dialogue if you've never met him.
In the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
I don't think you can.
I'm going below. See if I can't keep me waiting. I'm going below through the... See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting.
Does he want me to go down there? Yeah, I remember having to beat Radon.
You must be Rani's new hireling.
Yo, what's with his mouth?
Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Selvis, preceptor in the sorcerer's arts. I don't know what it is the mistress
Looks like his mouth
sees
is
in
all
a
sewn up.
provincial, tarnished like you. But since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to
I like
drag
him.
us all down with you. I reside in another pain. Should you wish to be of actual... If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand?
I think it took me a long time to find his stupid little tower. I probably killed him the first time around. That sounds like something I would do. Is there like a mystery wall here? What the hell? What's going on, man? What is this wall? She... What? I talked to her. Oh, and she wants me to go back again? I like how they just lock the player into the little hole. Pay attention to the dialogue. You're asking for a lot out of me. I was trapped for a year. One guy asks you to go
I shall soon enter my slumber.
underground. Another guy says, join me in my tower.
This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Rise!
I shall soon, and it will be some time before I wake.
What was even the point of talking to her? A second time. It does nothing. Good luck. She's the goth girlfriend that everyone wants. So he's this one. I know he gives you poison. He wants you to, like, be a little creeper and poison people. Hold on, I hear a little. No! Don't you run! That did nothing for me. Respect the desire to be a creepy goblin boy? I think he's that creepy.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite?
That was just a pity invitation?
Never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, come.
Which one's Nefeli? Oh, Nefeli Lou. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I don't know that I want to kill her. If it were someone else... Give it to Gideon? Take a sip yourself. Will he drink it? You could use it to kill Dung Eater?
Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nepheli and I expect.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna use it. Obviously, we're not gonna use it on Dung Eater. A poo-poo purveyor? Yeah, apparently. Just from what I saw on the wiki just now. I don't know, I mean, just to kill him? You can get his ashes, apparently, that way? You want the ashes of the Dung Eater? Might be interesting in a new game plus to be in the full Dung Eater gear with a little Dung Eater buddy. It's interesting that they have so much to do with the Dung Eater. Because when you first start the game, you feel like the only reason he's there is to get that narrator going, "The loathsome Dung Eater!" That's true, you could go the whole game without seeing him. Isn't the first time you can see him, you gotta go to that plateau? He's like, he's behind a door, and then after that, he's in a sewer. You gotta really love the dung. you gotta be a real dung lover. I don't really know what's going on with that astral projection of him. Frozen armament's pretty cool, I guess. I guess we'll just go do that blade stuff, I think. Although, is that the entrance to this capital? I don't want to go in there yet. I don't want to progress anything. I get scared. It's right to be afraid, right? That you're going to, like, giga progress stuff in this game by just walking somewhere. So I know there's going to be some... My butthole sword. It's, like, supposed to be, like... That dog looks like he wants to go crazy. Okay, very cool. Trading blows is probably okay. Ow! 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 He did look really sad. Staring at those corpses. Stop killing dogs? I'm not! I'm helping them sleep. Is that another hole thingy? Yes. Yo, that was rude as hell. What is that? Yo, that gravity magic is actually really cool. I gotta learn how to iframe that or I'll never be able to get to him. Meteorite looks like a cool ability. These bosses don't give any experience compared to the Caelid bosses. I should not have gotten a Caelid as early as I did. Well, I'll remember that for the next playthrough. Do not go to Caelid until after probably Randy's interaction. You only ask for bear? I mean, I've done the bear. Want me to do him again? I don't even know that did I do that much more than the bear? I mean, I guess I must have. I did the big guy. Yeah, that was probably not great. That probably got me like 140,000 souls. Oh, can we level up the flask? No. That guy's kind of funny. Jesus! Is it okay that I go here? I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, I mean, when you look about how many souls I'm getting from other things unlucky, like, it makes sense why my level is the way it is, you know? Wait, those things give more souls than Radon? That's kind of messed up. That's... I feel... I mean, I feel a little bad. Radon gives you 240? Well, okay. Radon, okay. Okay. I thought you meant individually Radon was less than any one of those ones. Can I go to that hole? I don't have the right? I might. All I know is that they nerfed Radon because people were complaining, which I don't get it, because like you could always just grind more. Like if you're really struggling, you know, give yourself another 10 or 20 levels and then you'll be fine. How do I get into the hole? See trees. I must have been in that hole before. Oh, well, I mean, using the summons on him is actually kind of fun. Like, I don't use summons on anything else, but, like, on him, like, it's clearly, like, intended. Oh, the hole takes you to Atlas. Okay, I don't want to do that. Not yet. Okay, that's for the people that don't have the amulet. I'm sure there's another way to get into that hole. There's more than one way into a hole, ask me. I know. Just trying to figure out if there's anything in this thing. I think there must be. Haven't been in it yet. Is there not a Deathroot guy here? Must have killed him already. Do I gotta go down below? Balance bosses badly? I mean, I don't know, man. Like, for my money, I was able to beat him on launch, so. Yeah, I mean, I saw the video. I did finally find one video unlucky. There's only one, but I found one video that, from their testing, it did look like tracking was worse at high frame rates. No, I'm missing a bunch of Deathroots. I'll have to look for them later. But my feeling is like, I'd rather the game be harder than easier. At least in Rise. You know? A goblin would go to Atlas through the hole? I think he'd rather go hole first, yeah? These wolves actually have a little bit of health. Sorry, dog. I don't know. All I remember with Radon is feel like I had to max out my damage because it didn't feel like evasion or anything was working well. And that's what I did. But maybe that wasn't intentional on their end. No! No! Gotta come back for you. Was a damage check? I mean, that's how I treated it when I fought him. Where is... Oh, he's underneath. I thought he was above. I do like his little horse. Like a lot. This is where the mimic tier is, right? Here's Nokron. Just looks like the mimic to your place. Good luck with this lead. Is there a tough guy here? Oh, shoot! Yeah, where'd he go? He's a little coward. He's a little goober. I'm assuming he's waiting for me up here. Dude, that was like a blink spell. That's actually like kind of sick. Oh, I screwed it up. Dude, what is this? What is this garbage, man? Wait, these guys are real? Now I'm confused. I'm thinking you gotta jump on the chandeliers. I'm a little scared. Oh, does Randy give you a key? Real? I do see a ladder. You must have just been here, Chaos. They imprint onto your brain. Man, throwing knives are like so nice. But like which one though? Oh. There's a lot of rats. Ooh, that's nice. Don't even know what it does. I mean, we good on a magician? Wizard? Yo, why does that rat hit so hard? I'm afraid. Is that a special rat? Goblins do not have brittle bones. Demi-humans have rights too. Arguably more rights. You go into that water without dying immediately. Gideon would disagree hard with me? Well, I don't care what Gideon thinks. Gotta stop Ultros from dropping the anvil. So true, Proco. Sequence by shooting the switch? Probably not. I don't believe any of those things anymore, man. I guess we'll do a little bit of the Kaled stuff. I guess we'll do the blood stuff. So he would have gone down this well. I just gotta find him. You know, I think it's kind of annoying that they require to use an item to see, like, PvE summon signs. I feel like you get a lot less people summoning you as a result. It's like, I'd like to help more people with bosses, but I feel like some people just don't know how to use those. Go there. Seamless co-op killed the multiplayer. Yeah, I guess you're probably right. I've gotten one summon for a boss on PC. It was for Godfrey. I don't deny that seamless co-op is better. It's just, you know, to me, it's just concerning that, you know, you may not be able to use that save on the release of the new DLC. Did I beat the boss? I think so, yeah. Deer guy? Is it not supposed to? The one you got... Oh! Yeah, we killed him! We won. I got a rune arc out of it. That was nice. I just... I was trying to get rune arcs. And I was like, I'll put my summon sign down. And it took like 30 minutes. And I got summoned once. And I'm like, I'm not doing this. And then I started farming for the long shaft axe. And getting rune arcs from just the rats. I don't know, man, Kaz. I guess my concern is, like, they're going to drop the DLC. Whatever anti-cheat stuff has to be disabled for the DLC won't work. And then I'll be screwed. Oh, maybe it'll be fine. Not like it would really matter anyways, because who knows what the multiplayer interactions are even going to be like in the DLC. And no spoilers! You do know. I'm gonna have to farm rats for rune arcs. I mean, I did farm some. I got some. I've got over 10. Am I activating the summoning pools? I don't know what that means. So I'm gonna go with a no on that one. I'm supposed to touch those? I have to go back to the beginning of the game, man. Start working my way backwards. I remember him standing around, like, here. I'm assuming he'll show up on my map if I drive by him. Oh my god. Oh my god! Well, don't you gotta talk to him to activate? Somebody said you gotta talk to him to activate the Radon thing. Past. He's like near here, isn't he? I know I passed him. Oh, I know what it is. It's like, it's one of these two. Because he is like, I don't know how to get there. That's him.
Good to see you. Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can see I've tried all the gateways. Perhaps it's time. I recall that spike. Let's give him a squeeze. I jest. Besides, leave this place to me. If either of us...
All right, we'll go back to the round table. We'll give Gideon the poison. And then we'll talk to Celavis. And then we'll go to Radon. Got anything for me, bud?
Well then. May the Golden Order.
Let me in the dung room. I know you're in there. I like this helmet. It actually gives some pretty good bonuses, like some good passive buffs.
Well, I see. Wonderful. You make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the altars. The Two Fingers will do. You may be our best, for we are tarnished. And we must answer the call of...
Hang on to the poison to give to the dung? I don't want to kill him. I want to get his ending. I don't want him to die. I want him to suck out everyone's butt soul. So I think I'm gonna...
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celavis. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. The round table has... But I ask you this. Are you...
Twisted dolly botherer? You calling him a doll fucker?
Oh, would you rather hand that potion to me? Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celavis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Mimic here is a boss fight? Hold on. You might be one or...
Hell, I thank you. So what can I do for you?
Oh, I already bought that one. I was talking to somebody on YouTube. The rewind function on YouTube is great until you accidentally get behind on something and you're watching a stream like an hour late. That happens more often than you'd think. Oh, I guess I can keep upgrading this, right? That needs Smithing Stone 5s. This is Smithing Stones 4.
I am pleased. Would you like me to? Now.
Just hug maxing right now. I'm going to use the item right away, but...
You are so. Then good day to you.
You know, honestly, like, if you use this item properly, it's kind of worth it on, like, a boss. Even if you're going to be nerfed for, like, most of the normal enemies. It's a low uptime, though. It's not about it being a low uptime. It's like, it's basically free.
Good to see. I have you to thank. I can happily announce I'm as yet. But, and if there's, well, I certainly, Roderica.
You ever have a sensible opening to use it well enough? Well, the idea is you use it to make your opening. Doesn't it give you, like, insane poison stuff? It's probably better for somebody with a build like mine that's going for, like, charged R2s, trade godding. Talk to Roger. You're in here? I didn't even see him. I didn't know he was in here. He's like hiding.
I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see.
What are you on, your dildo? Like what? Why can't you move?
You defeated Godric. Looks like we both got what we wanted.
He's like covered in flies, man.
Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on. As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it. So you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time.
I don't think I ever talked to him the last time I played.
But our paths have since, though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
I like how there's two different talk options. What?
Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep fathom, and I have an inkling. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary. The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria. In the past, they obeyed laws which fascinated that the Golden Order was pliable, and with the Order broke such adaptability. Dee was telling that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds them, we may be able to. If only I could send if they were like.
Well, I guess he doesn't need to tell us to go to Ranny anymore. A lot of wolves around, man. Did I miss some grace by Dollfucker's tower, or you just got to do this every time you want to go over there?
Fairly well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Then you shall have your gift.
Man, he is dumb.
Knowledge of the sorceress arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Celovis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady. You wish to be... Well, your impatience, though boorish, is...
I mean, I might just take this, just so I have it. I don't think I'm going to use any of these.
So, you had Nepheli drink the potion? Truly? Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
Does he want to kill her so he can make her into a doll and then and then bone her.
Well, well. You're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selene in Limgrave.
Oh, I know Selene.
She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter. I'll write you a letter of interest.
Where's the sex dungeon? Can I go into it now? Does Randy know about it? Not those ruins. Those ruins? That must be some really hidden ruins, man. Maybe it's obvious when you get near it. Oh, like that one? I want to see the sex dungeon. I think that's too weird. I think it's normal. There'd be like marks and stuff. Yeah, I mean, so far none of the rocks are large enough. I don't think this is the one. The other ruins? Man, he keeps his goon station, like, real hidden. I'm thinking when you're near it, you're going to see a bunch of things. Like, you're going to see markers and everything. It's kind of weird, man. You're new to world? Can I show you how you use bow? You want to look up... I don't know if he still has... He doesn't stream anymore. You want to look up Feywell, man. This guy's the best bow player in the world. In my opinion. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I'm okay with bow, but... I mean, I'm playing Monster Hunter right... I'm playing Elden Ring right now. I thought you'd find something, like a little gear down here, but I guess not. So I gotta talk to Soluvis. That is endgame stuff? Yeah, man. I mean, you're not gonna watch him practicing on a Jagras. What did you think you were gonna see? What do you want from me, dude? Did you not even beat the game yet?
There you are. Shall we commence? Well, well. Celavis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations.
You want to know how to play bow?
And in a crushing
Watch Faye.
arrested their cycles. Now,
He's arguably the best at the bow in the world, in my opinion.
to die, the stars would resume
I mean, I don't know. What do you want from me? He's got plenty of other videos. Want me to find you one from, like, the weakest monster I could think of? Spam left click to do damage. Don't listen to Fuddled Falcon. He's into getting his butthole torn out and impregnating his sister. Did he delete all of his videos? Faye goes through some of these moods where he just, like, deletes everything. God damn it, Faye! Well, this is Rajang. I don't know, man. Like, you don't want to watch his stuff, then don't. You know, I don't care. I was just trying to help. They said I'm the best. Who said I'm the best? Faye did? I'm pretty good at bow, but, like, I don't know how many videos I have of it. And Faye is better than I am. I mean, I'll say that unequivocally. I mean, he is still that good. He hasn't even made a video in 4 years. I'm just telling you, if you watch him, you'll get better. You'll watch me, you'll get okay. You might even get good, but there's no one better than him.
Your appetite for you make me proud. You wish to can very well.
I'm not one of those guys that's like, I have to be the best in the world at everything all the time. I can acknowledge easily when somebody's good. Dutch Potato's pretty good, actually. Yeah. He actually has a lot of old videos that might be relevant to you. I can't even imagine when the last time he's done a colossal task percent has been. I'm more famous than them. That doesn't mean anything. By that logic, you should be watching Mr. Beast. I'm the best switch axe I know? I'm pretty good at switch axe. I'll take that compliment. The main thing with bow is getting your stamina skills up, learning not to drop your ideally level 4 charge, but maybe level 3 charge if you're early on. Building for elemental though. No, I don't mind being the world guy, Murph, dude. I mean, it really doesn't bother me. I mean, I find this interaction kind of fun. I mean, it doesn't actually annoy me as much as the other thing earlier today. You love bow, but you can't aim? Are you using controller or using mouse?
Begging for another lesson, so there remains much. You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please. Your oafishness knows no bounds. Fine and well. You tricked Nepheli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my accomplice. You
so,
a puppet of your own.
When you aim on controller, as long as you don't touch the right stick, you can dodge around as much as you want and it'll stay locked into position.
Choose.
So once you're hitting the spot you want to hit, stop touching it and just keep dodging around and attacking. Faye wouldn't tell you that. Faye's on mouse and keyboard, so in a way, I guess I was helpful. Oh, this is the girl, from the beginning. This was supposed to be your maiden. No, Bo's fine, Chubby Boomer. I think Bo is fun. So you think he killed her? He probably did, right? All right, can I be real with you guys? I talked to Sorceress Selin, and I got nothing. I like nothing triggered up here.
There you are. Shall we commence?
Did she say to go to Kaylin? She did say it? Okay. All right. Well, that's great then. All right. Then we can go. Excuse me. So the girl that's with us, ProCow, is not our maiden. You're just working together.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now. Bright Starskirt Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it will spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known.
Kiss him? He's way too tall. I would need a little stool, or he would have to bend down. Yo, he must be like 7 feet tall.
Into the fray together.
Dude, you are a little bit like Hinata, though. You can, like, jump higher than him. What? That looks like art. Well, that's somebody's maiden. Where can I find Alexander? No, I don't. I thought the Tarnish is supposed to be like 5'6". He's a little guy. Alexander's standing in front of me. Where? Oh shit! He was camouflaged with the wall.
You came. How delightful.
Soul's protagonist is 5'4", according to ProCow.
By Do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself, to think. I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, in truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal. Be sure to get a good eye.
You can't talk to these guys, right? We good? I changed my Ash of War. I already got the email. Polite bow. And she disappeared wherever. Oh, no, there she is.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you.
He's talking to us. Should I be listening to him?
And grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radahn.
Are you good in the festival?
We heard him the
Before
first
we
time.
begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
This might be the best boss design in all of Elden Ring. His little horse is so good.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander.
No, I think the little horse beats it.
Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike.
That's pretty
gorging on them
cool.
like a dog. Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry.
O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival.
We'll finish up the rest of the Caelid stuff after we kill Radahn. I know we've got at least one
You will find the field of
story
battle
thing.
past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort. General Radahn, divested of his wits, devouring corpses.
He's just out there eating bodies.
The sky.
Ow!
You will find the field General Radahn divested of it and howling at.
Can we rescue the horse? I think they're kind of a pair there, Pro Cow. They kind of need each other, you know what I mean? Well, that's a cool smithing stone. I still need 2 more 5s. You just summon everyone at once? This would be a fun place to do co-op help. Woo! They made that thing way less accurate. Way less accurate. I'm assuming once you kill him, you can run around picking up all the other stuff, right? There's Patches! Let's see him! He's going! He's going in! Patches is going in! That's unbelievable. I thought he immediately ran away. He's gone. He's gone. Okay. I'm trying to get him with a charged R2. It's hard. No! Alexander! Oh. I think I gotta do more jumping R2. No, I didn't manage my stamina well at all. In fact, I'm so confident. I'm gonna use another rune arc. You want to bet? I'm only gonna put it up for 30 seconds. So you gotta bet. You gotta bet in 30 seconds. Alright, he's hitting kind of hard now. That really wasn't that many souls. But how does he have her if she's already there? Unless that's Saluvius sending the puppet to help you. Which maybe that is? Is that his real doll he's sent to give you a helping handy? That's... that's fucked up. Well, that was like 50-50 in terms of believers versus doubters. Happy face 02, man. You don't chat much, but you sure did. You sure hoping where I was going to lose. I was going to do the extra stuff in Caelid. There's like, what is it? Unlucky. There's that lady with the...
I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn. And you. And did you see that afterwards? Falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding...
You've made almost 1,000,000 points believing. Holy crap.
Living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokra. Irani's fate. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more. For Mistress...
There's an Omega cave here? Is Alexander okay, man?
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out.
He does look cracked.
After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you. But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here.
Is he gonna put him in him?
If I can just squeeze this down inside me.
Dude, that's awesome!
Mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait. When... the bodies. Who could
I don't think I ever finished his storyline. I'm assuming it's just these two. Oh, I'm gonna... Let's see here. Actually... I don't know if this will be enough. It's gonna be close. Yes! I want to get up to 60 strength. Oh, is that right, Murph? That's annoying, man. Bizarre that they would release them like that. Like, you think bug, like the beta testing would have seen that stuff first, you know? So the reason I'm raising my strength to 60 is just to get that little bit of extra, I mean, not just extra damage, of course, but you get physical resistance and it scales pretty well up to 60. So I think that's kind of neat. So we'll have 60 vitality, 60 strength, and then we'll probably keep pumping endurance. Just to keep adding on heavier and heavier armor. Man, how many people do you think found this thing without somebody being like, hey, go all the way to the corner? Dude, why are there dead people here? You found it! Oh, is there a statue that points to it? Above? Oh, that's interesting. Well, if you're not good at finding statues... This is unbelievable, man. These summoning pools, dude. What? What? What is going on in here? Yo, bros are powerful. Strong. I'm just gonna let them fight down there. Well, they do give souls, and not a small amount either. Oh, shoot. Oh! Oh! Ow! Oh, I was thinking I could dodge it. Yo, this dungeon is crazy. Ow. Dude, they do so much damage. How goes the playthrough? Beat Radon? Now we're in his Turbo Sicko dungeon? Oh no. I went this way because the thing said this is where the treasure, the lever was. But I know how to get back. Oh, are you kidding me? That's rot. Oh no. Living Kayla doesn't mean there's got to be rot everywhere. I gotta go back. I gotta go back already because I need to. I mean, she probably put her rot stuff all over this place, right? We could put bleed there. I mean, for now, we could use the Flame of Frenzy. Well, I don't know if that would even help. It's fun having all these spells. Jesus. They definitely have some very neat abilities. I just did the same exact thing that I didn't want to do. Okay, I wanted to go down here anyways. For some reason, I thought I had to jump through that window. I mean, it's not some reason. I mean... It's implied that you gotta go through that window? Second window. You don't need to sack beat me that badly, Nameless One. I'll get there. Not that one either. Like the stinky goblins? I think they just like fight. This is like the Waffle House of Kaled, man. It's a little bit of a cum dungeon too. Wait, is there a treasure? Dude, I bet the Radon soldier ashes are crazy. Well, he started watching, yeah, videos on it. And he's like, I could never imagine this happening in Japan. He was like, why do they do that? I mean, to be honest with you, like, I'm from the United States and I don't know that I really understand. I don't have too many Waffle Houses near me. I got a lot of IHOPs. I understand why the customers fight. I don't know why the employees are fighting. You saw a fight at a Waffle House a few months ago, but they were outside? They had the courtesy to take it outside. Socioeconomic factors? I mean, you know, things are stressful when money's tight. I mean, that is definitely true. Bro, I could kill these guys and probably level up. But it's like, they shouldn't be fighting each other. If anything, people going to the Waffle House should be uniting together to eat the rich. Think there's a hidden wall in the stairs? Like over here? I mean, I'm not mad. Dude, that arrow comes out so fast. You see that second evasion, though? I mean, I'll be real with you. I would love to have, like, a Waffle House or an IHOP open 24 hours near me. I don't know that I have anything. The only thing that's close to 24 hours is, like, gas stations. And, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't go to gas stations for their food. Wait, is Walmart's not open 24 hours anymore, Albino? Oh, the conveniers. Yeah, I mean, that's just like next level. Just like not even. Am I getting one guide in chat right now? I feel very much like I'm getting one guy. But you know what? Maybe he believed it. Like, maybe he actually believed it in his heart that it was real. Well, we have enough stuff to level up, so I guess we'll level up strength one more time. No, it's just the McDonald's that is near me, you know, just doesn't get enough business. I mean, they open early. I mean, I'm assuming they're open at like 5 or 6 in the morning. But I'm pretty sure they close at like 10 or 11. No, I mean, there is a Denny's I could go to, but it's like a half hour away. Like I said, I mean, my choice really is pretty much just gas station. If it's late. Yo, bleed and fire should be really good here. That's pretty fucked up. He got me in the mouth again. Ah! I don't think I'm gonna rune arc on that one. I don't because yeah, that one seems kind of tough. I bet he's going to give a lot of experience, though. I don't know if bleed works on him. It's a tree. Trees don't have blood, right? I wonder if the actual critical hit would have been better there. Stop hitting me, man! no, no! 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 I was so close! Well, we didn't get the boosted souls, but that's okay. Do we take those? I think we take those. If I had Rune Arch, we would have lived. They do so much damage. Oh, I guess I should probably grab my actual souls down there. I was just like all popped up, man. I was tweaking. So what, I got a seed and some cool guys. You know, I think it's an orgy down there. I think they're down with anything. Oga? Red Main Knight Oga? Does he shoot like the little purple arrow? Getting there. Yeah, I don't think I ever used the gravity arch. So I wanted to go to Gallery. Gallery wanted me to find someone. Is there like some sort of like a dynamic weather thing going on in this game? Somebody said this was his pet, but he's got to be aggro, right? Yeah, he's aggro right now. I don't care if he's his pet. No, he was attacking me, dude. He was going in on me.
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the... Go on. Now let me have a look. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan. A meticulous, bold craftsman. Can you give me some as well made as it is? It won't be much use snapped in half. Can you give me as well made?
He wants me to find her. Celia? Celia. About lighting 3 flames. So Caelid's basically the way it is because Melania took like a turbo shart on everything while she was fighting Radon. More or less, right? It's kind of messed up. Guess you do what you gotta do to win. Feels like it was probably like mostly unnecessary. Probably would have won anyway. But you know, she's so strong anyways.
Your return. The needle is repaired. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward. Tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather a wretched fate, indeed. Do you find it that I would show such concern? Well, I'm the one, a mere babe. She is, but the rotting sick. I doubt that she. Oh, I must be getting. Now, all you need to do... She's convalescing in the church atop the cliff. Do so.
There's a church up here. I mean, I guess we'll light the things first. He made a funny noise. That was actually pretty good damage. Raquel, I hate to tell you this. I've never watched any of the Kung Fu Panda movies. I don't know that I ever will. What other goblin weapons to have in my arsenal? Throw rocks? Sax bug to the Discord server. You know, we're actually getting a little bit low on Discord emotes. We've got like 50 left. Just tragically few. It's alright. There'll be a pruning someday if there ever needs to be. Supposed to get 3 candles. I feel like I've gotten none. I guess I could probably use the horse. Probably need to use the horse. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of jumping puzzles ever. And when they involve the horse, it's it's only worse. Yeah, that's one. I still heal. Someday. Someday we might do a hard mode playthrough. I mean, it's a fun enough game. I'm sure randomizers are sick as well. That feels like cheating. It kind of is cheating. Hard mode would make enemies not in fight. They rarely do, though. I feel like it's pretty rare for the enemies to actually, like, aggro on each other. What are we up to? We need 4. Come on. There we go. Hard part is going to be figuring out I don't know. What I saw from some randomizers, though, is it does feel like you get really strong stuff really early. Because all it takes is, like, one strong thing. And, like, now you're, like, banging. You know? So that's something that you got to be, you know, careful with. I'm gonna do a Bloodborne rando? That's what the cathedrals are for. This is like one random skeleton. You know what's strong? It's not that hard. I mean, that's kind of what I mean. That skeleton? I don't know what his purpose is. I mean, he wasn't, like, particularly strong. Huh! My rune arc! I'm using another one. No, I'm 100% of the opinion. Use your stuff, man. You're off to the pool? That sounds nice. Oh, it's the final imbued sword key! Yay! I think you got 2 treasure chests. Oh. Yo, those things don't stop. This is nice. You all rotten?
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man. You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot. But how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within.
I mean, yeah, what do you gotta, you know, lose, really?
Averting your eyes for a moment.
No, I'm gonna zoom in.
Well, that was easier than expected.
They make it sound like she did something, like, sexual? We'll rest and we'll talk to her, I guess. Did we get 2 upgrades? No, 1 more seed. She's doing good now. Hey! Her little stump.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before.
Her eyes are crazy.
Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Prosthesis wearer heirloom. Dex? Oh my god.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey. With the needle buried in my flesh. I've started
Ricochet, thank you.
Resubscribed for 29 months.
My destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again.
Is she like Melania's or Miquella's sister?
I'm considering leave with the needle. My destiny.
Half sister? She's got, yeah, I say her name starts with an M, so she's probably related to one of them. Does that mean she's demigod, or? I don't really know how that stuff works. Miquella's a boy? Why wouldn't she have the Empyrean blood? Stepsister? Well, I mean, these little monster guys seem to like her a whole lot, so maybe that's got something to do with something? She didn't die from the rod. She probably should have. They worship the rot, and so they're just worshiping her because she's rotting. That hit kind of hard. Give me your ovaries. Yeah! Ovary thief. Hey, Executioner's Great Axe. Isn't that kind of rare? That's got the better crits, right? Use it. Do I get stones for it? Oh, I mean, it's definitely a strength weapon. Crits are whenever you poise break something, right? And then hit them? Huh. Well, let's see what it looks like fashion-wise. Well, I'd say it's slightly more goblin-like. Use both? I don't have, I do not have the endurance for that. Not even remotely. It's actually heavier. I would need to put... Okay, maybe I don't need to put points into it, but... I kind of want to two-hand it because then, like, my 60 strength becomes 90 strength eventually. And I know the scaling, you know, above 60 isn't that good, but it's not 0. I kind of want to use Endure. I haven't really used it yet. We used Ground Slam quite a bit. Is that how long it lasts? I mean, it's enough time to get 2 charged R2s in, I guess. Well, Stamp doesn't give damage resistance. I think it could be interesting against bosses. Can you see the poise boost? So, if I wanted to get infinite 4 stones, where do I get those? Guess that mining thing. I guess I could look it up. It's in Caelid? My favorite Caelid cave? I hear Lanedale and Caelid. I've heard some people make that kind of complaint, ProCal. Oh, we can get that other... We can get that other thing. But yeah, I think I can only go up to +2 right now, so we need to go get more. Meat peddlers? Oh, is she selling turtleneck meat? Oh, damn! Honestly, like, having a whole bunch of pickled turtlenecks would be kind of crazy. Imagine having a little tower like this dedicated just to you. I think it'd kind of go to your head. You'd be like, hell yeah, I got a little tower. And it's all about the little rune I have. What about it? They're demigods? I don't know, I'm just saying, you know, it's probably not good for their ego. Oh, classic. This be my hentai tower? I would let it be everyone's hentai tower. I wouldn't. I'd want it to be gooned from shaft to tip. That looks cool. Oh, it's so bright. I'm trying to see where the 3 and 4. Oh, so you need to get near Lanedell? That's annoying. Yeah, I guess we won't be using the Executioner axe soon. But you know what? We'll have something to look forward to. I mean, should I go there? I'm worried I'm gonna miss, like, a thing. I've got the lift. I've got the lift key. I could just go there. It's saying it's outside of Lanedell. I'm gonna go to the crater. Crescent Moon Axe? I just don't like the charged R2s in the Crescent Moon Axe. Half of the medallion village of Albernex? I must have? I don't think it actually wants me to go down. I don't know. I mean, there's a bunch of those medallion things, aren't there? Are you supposed to yeet yourself down there? I'm afraid. It's scary, though. That guy believed in jumping. That guy was like, I'm going in. That was my day. It's pretty good. I got a lot of exercise in. Walked on the treadmill for 90 minutes. I was pretty happy about that. I helped Jen with her exercise too. We did some lifting with her. Had a burrito. And some taquitos. You know what I like to do? I like to take Chick-fil-A sauce from the Chick-fil-A. I like that with my taquitos. I know it's a little unorthodox, but you know what? A good sauce is a good sauce. We're in Necron. How about you? How was your day, man? Worked off that walk with some good food. I mean, you know, it was a carne asada Trader Joe's burrito with their beef and cheese taquitos. You know, not the best, but not the worst for you. Not by a long shot. Yeah, it was pretty good. Thanks for asking. Well, tomorrow's even better. Guessing those guys are real weak to fire. Yeah, Pelican, I'm not mega sweating it, man. Right now, it's like I'm literally exercising just for the benefits of exercising. I'm not worried about losing weight or anything. It would be nice. They just hit each other. Played some of the great Ace Attorney. By the way, if there's anyone that like has been looking to buy a Capcom game but has not yet bought a Capcom game, there's so many sales right now. It's like unbelievable how many things are on sale. I saw one thing, it was like $20 to get the entire Capcom arcade collection plus like all of Street Fighter 4 and 5. Which is like a little bit useless because Street Fighter 4 and 5, but it's not nothing. Ow! The D&D side-scrolling games, you know, those might be the only things not on sale. But yeah, those games are pretty sick. What are they talking about? I want to fall down, but I'm scared. Is that guy gonna die? Oh, there he goes! Is that white cured me? Is that like zombie? Are you eating zombie? I don't know how I feel about light rolling in this game. I looked it up and the iframes are identical. I guess it would be okay if you were playing like an extremely hit and run strategy, like literally run away. But I just don't know. I mean, maybe with enough endurance, it's okay. I just don't know that you'd get enough poise and defense to make it possible without sacrifice something. It's the same speed. It's just more distance. So it's 7. Hold on. It's like maybe 50% more distance. It feels more like 40. But I don't know, maybe the game is balanced around medium rolling, and when you can light roll, that extra 40% distance really breaks things. Was buffed, it used to be worse. I mean, the amazing thing to me is like heavy roll doesn't even seem that bad if you build around it. I don't think there's any endurance benefits. Roll lightly and carry a large club. I definitely have done a number of Dark Souls playthroughs with a large club. I guess Dark Souls 1 is probably my most played of the Souls games. Not as many finished runs, but just a lot of time messing around. You know, once you get into the second half, I feel like it kind of drags a little bit, you know? After Anor Londo. That's usually around the time I kind of lose interest, but... And that's what we're talking about, ProCal, you know? It's like... With lightweight, you get all that distance. Oh, speaking of Bach, where the hell is he? I haven't seen him. Last time I saw him, I'd given him a sewing kit. So I never went to Atlas? Why though? I haven't done anything to advance the storyline. I thought it went Atlas, then the capital. A hawk shield? I don't know which one it was, man. Well, in one, if you really wanted to be zooming around, you wanted to get that little cartwheel ring. I still don't know. Sorry. It'll never happen. Feel free to copy and paste the description in the chat. I mean, I kind of like that Bloodborne was balanced around no equipment load. And not that, you know, your gear didn't matter, but you could pretty much just go for style if you really wanted. You go for style like in Elden Ring as well? Is it like a door I missed? Maybe the big glowing thing? With lanterns around it? Am I excited for Wilds? Well, I mean, it's still 6 months away, at least. So, I mean, it'll be nice when it's out. Sure. It looks good. It looks better than Rise. It's been over 6 years since Monster Hunter World came out. It's been a long time, man. It's been a really, really long time. That guy's moving around like he's a human. I'm really concerned, Unlucky, about the amount of mounted combat we saw. See me stream a lot of Monster Hunter? I mean, you know, probably like over 10,000 hours streamed. It would be nice to have another Monster Hunter to play. I think it's been enough time. You know, I mean, I would trust Takuda. I mean, I don't think they made a bad game. And again, I think it'll be better than Rise. It's just, you know, there's a lot to live up to with World, you know. They had, like, lightning strike in all the places it needed to strike for World. 8,000 hours of World is... I mean, look, I don't know that you should brag about that. I don't know that that's brag-worthy. I mean, I have seen someone that has, like, 12,000 hours of the game played, and, like, they don't even make content. They just played it all on their Xbox. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, I enjoy the game a lot. I used to play it even off stream. But I would not play it 12,000 hours just for the fun of it. There are other video games out there. Is this the doppelganger? It's me! He sounds just like me! Hey, he's healing! He's learning from me! Oh, you don't have enough? You do not have the right. Mimic lost because I have a bad build. Is this the thing that increases your drop rate? No, increases your arcane. How much poise do I have? 75? I don't even think 75 is that much. Silver Scarab. I need to find it. But like I want big drop rate. I don't want little drop rate buff. I want big drop rate buff. It's in the final area. That's annoying. I mean, I've got plenty of the silver feet. I farmed them. What happens if I just let that little Iron Maiden suck me to the Volcanic Manor? Does that break storyline stuff? Could I go there now? I guess probably. Trying to go. I'm going for Dung Eater. I'm trying not to miss anything either. Like, I'm trying to do as many of the NPC storylines as I can emergently find and do. Look like real boys. So yeah, I mean, I'm looking for the wilds. Like I said, just the only concern is that Secret is around a lot and he doesn't really seem optional. And the Secret recovery is also like a little like, You think they'd get real mad at you for killing the little snake guy? See, I mean, Secret is 100% game designed, you know? They want you using him for transversal. From the seams of things. I mean, obviously he's transversal, but like, seems like there's certain areas you might need him to get to. As he flies. That's like mega rude. They were just sitting around with their little deer friends. Oh, he's alive still. He's got a tiny head. That was sick. Oh, shoot. Was it time to light a bunch of urns to fight another dead deer? Any boss I'm having trouble with yet? It's not my first time beating the game. I beat it on launch, like 1.0. I was able to kill that big scary guy in front of the beast area. The beast's temple at like level 70. So I don't think, other than Melania, like, I don't know that anything's going to give me too much of a problem. Maybe Mog? Favorite boss so far? The Kaled version of the ball-bearing guy was pretty cool. These dogs look like they're having fun. Okay, okay, okay. Ow! He did not want a poise break. That was a tough dog. I took him lightly. I'm like, oh, I'll hit him twice, and then he'll be poise broken, and then I'll be able to kill him. Huh. A lot stronger than I thought. These dogs look like they're going crazy, though. No. Oh, rune bears? Rune bears are cool. I like the rune bears. Those are fun fights. Nah, man, I'm the rune bear. What do we say I got? I got my master's degree in rune bears? I can kill the one in Kaled, no problem. The scary cave. The doctorate is killing the one in the snowfields. I don't have my doctorate yet, but I at least have my master's. Bear chillers. I mean, what's the ranking of rune bears? I mean, other than the one in Kaled, is there one harder? Either the one in the snowfield, of course, but other than that one. That'll be the final test. But, you know, we'll be stronger for that one. What the hell? Ow! She pushed me into it. I'm sure these things have some tragic backstory. I never noticed that reel. Is that... Do you mean like the Mimic one? Oh, it's this thing again. Oh, that's another one. Oh, the one in the snowfield is a mimic? I don't remember that. I just remember the one in Vernwood or whatever it was. Vernwood, wherever, Linwood? Limgrave. Same difference. No, that one's got a mimic. It transforms. We are missing one. Oh, whatever, man. I don't need to explain myself to you. We just combine all the names. I mean, I basically already did. Feel like I missed it. I don't want to go down there yet, though. Unless that's where the last one is. Some zone in World of Warcraft. Never played World of Warcraft. I will probably die having ever played it. I don't plan on it. Nothing against the game. It's just... I don't want to play it and be like, I love this! And then, like, just have, like, the remaining years of my life just flash away. Just 65 in the retirement home. Shitting in a bedpan. Leveling up my alts. No thanks, man. So, I mean, they'll still be creating content for that game. There's no doubt about it. That game's going to get expansions forever. Unless suddenly everybody just unsubscribe, but I don't think they will. You think you're cool, don't you? Ow! What the fuck was that? Think I'll be fine? I was there with Monster Hunter? It's not the same. Monster Hunter, I wouldn't be streaming well. God, I hope not. Was this a good one? Come on in. He's quick on his feet. Really? I might have to do a bunch of jump hits. Because I feel like he's too fast for my normal charges. Jesus, how? What is he doing? Oh, he sucked everything up! You still sucking? I'm trying to kill his little spirit friends. Don't you suck all of them. I like the music though. Stop it! Is he not dead? Huh. What is that? I don't know what that is. A remembrance? You make something out of it? That's neat. I wish they had more of those. May as well use the souls. I'm already over leveled as it is. Its axe is good? I'm assuming it's got like a normal axe. Hold on. Before I do anything, I don't want to get lost. Is it a one-handed or a two-handed axe? Oh, it's a great axe? I have to fight the gargoyle? If I wanted you to backseat me, I would have put a little hole underneath my office chair so you could ring me in between bosses. Thank you. I will occasionally ask for help. But like I'm already on the way, man. I'm doing my best to get there. I don't speedrun this game. Please, oh god. There's no way there's anything worth it over there. Think this guy fucks? Alright, let's see it, buddy. I hate it. Stop punching me! I was trying to trade and like the little hand is too powerful. It's like I'm just a little guy, you know? Like I can't. Well, that's cool. I thought there was going to be more down here. Well, I'm assuming there is. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, it looks cool. I'm gonna go look at that thing that I unlocked. Kinda know where I'm going. Oh, we can get the Radon armor now. I might buy his arms and legs. Why not? I'll buy his chest too, why not? Oh! It's that axe. It's like a buff that it's got like a buffing thing, right? No, it's a debuffing thing. Buy the helmet? I don't think I'm going to use the helmet, though. Whatever, I'll buy it. Oh, it is a lot more. Okay, hold on. That's a lot more poise. Little bit more poise. I have to start building into endurance. I mean, you can't see your face with this, could you? You can! I mean, 96, but with the Bulgolt's talisman, it's technically like 120. Don't need endurance. It's only 25. It does kind of hide the dent a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Chaos. Like, this is already like, it's only 20 endurance. I've got 5 because of my, my thing. Thought you calculated it in the screen? No, it like reduces incoming poise damage by like 25% or something. Well, now I'm not even close. Yeah, so if I run out of rune arcs, which, you know, it would be a while. We would have to change some things. But for now, I mean, this is definitely an upgrade, right? From the clean rod armor? Oh, yeah, that's a lot more physical resistance. Yeah, that's crazy. The pumpkin head is kind of an upgrade. But man, is it heavy. It's so heavy. Maybe if I use one of the Erdtree favor talisman? I don't know how all that stuff stacks. Redmane has style points? I mean, it definitely looks more like a Goblin Commander sort of gear. It's just like, I feel like a lot of people use full Radon. I mean, they definitely do. Yeah, I like the pumpkin head too. I might try and find a way to put it on. Like, I wouldn't mind using the legs and arms. But I feel like using the chest and head, like, people are going to come in and be like, oh, he said Goblin build, but he's using full Radon. You know what I mean? But I guess we will put a couple more points into endurance, because I would use the Radon arms, I think. But I think even if we eat all these. You say that, Shup, and I was trying to figure out how to put items under my quick bar, and I swear to God, like one random 300 view YouTube video, there was a guy using the pumpkin head with the clean rot chest. Now, this was after I was doing it, but even still, he was definitely using it before I did. So I'm definitely not the first. No, I'm not a trendsetter. He did it before I did. I'm the Johnny come lately. I don't know what I missed here. Johnny come lately? Not heard that term before. It's like the pumpkin head is definitely not efficient weight, but it is pretty good and it does have some unique benefits. Something about like reduced insanity buildup and then like reduced damage taken on your head. Take head hits. Actually, speaking of. Oh! Oh! Hold up! We've got upgrades. I need to find Grace. I mean, I would like to find one first. Oh. Like in that building? Or they hide it behind something? So we can get this thing up to 16? At least. This is our strength scaling is going to start taking off. I like Endure, but I gotta change it again. What the hell is Determination? Oh, that's neat. How to get your weapon to plus 16? You can only get yours to plus 10? Well, the boss weapons, or the weapons with built-in ashes, can only go up to plus 10, and they require the Somber Stones. So yours was probably a Somber Stone upgrade. Whereas normal weapons go up to plus 25. Yeah, no, he definitely was using a somber weapon. There's no way. I mean, I would say there's no way he beat the game with a plus 10 weapon, but pretty unlikely, right? Do I have the booty stomp? You did? You sure? Bloodhound Fang is a somber weapon. It's got that built-in ability. You struggled? I'm telling you, man, that's not... I mean, I guess you can choose to believe in whatever reality you want. I mean, I'm not gonna be an asshole. I feel like I did this area last time I beat the game. Somehow I found it. Ah! Ah! You stop that! I think they're so fun. Stop it! Oh! I'm not heavy, am I? That's fine. Yeah, I mean, Bloodhound is the weapon a lot of people pick up the first time they play the game. I have no idea why, other than it is a good-looking weapon that is quality scaling that you find in the first area that happens to have bleed. And a really good art. Now, there's a ton of weapons in this game. But it's like, almost like... It makes you think there's like some sort of subliminal messaging or something. To have so many have used that... Well, so many people use that weapon. I mean, and the flip is really good. It's not like the flip is bad. You use the flip, you're like, okay, that's about as good as anything else I'm going to get. Hey. Hey, you! Hey! I wouldn't mind doing a goblin dungeon. Wait, is that even a goblin dungeon? Is that a guy? You good? Ow! Ow, what the fuck? Hey, I helped you. You were stuck in that room. I thought that was a person. Oh, that's the mimicked here? Oof. Discard it? I'm not using it. You don't gotta... I haven't summoned anything. I haven't even, like, meme summoned a jellyfish. I think this thing gets pissed off. From what I remember. What did she just do to me? I definitely was here the first time I played the game because I got the mimicked here. People said I rushed the game the first time I played it, but like I did go to a lot of the side areas. Obviously, I wasn't following like a checklist or anything. So, like I couldn't find everything, but I think I found a good number of things. People say a bunch of nonsense? Yeah! You're all saying nonsense! That's right, we said it! And we meant it! Who cares? Yeah! It's actually one of the secrets to happiness in life. The power of combining who cares with it is what it is? Unparalleled. I did miss that dungeon, and I missed that I missed that one dungeon. I think it's neat that they get iframes. Dung Eater ending forces you to go to the Omega Dungeon? Whoa! I did miss Mog and Melania. That is very true. You guys like how I laid out a little bed of goo for that guy? I mean, I guess what I would say, Shellbration, is like, you could have just not rushed the first playthrough. You know what I mean? Like, we still got almost 2 weeks till the DLC. But, I mean, you've got time. You've got time no matter what you do. Nothing? Also not buy it on release? I mean, that's true, but the game doesn't go on sale that often. Finger Slayer Blade, is that a weapon? I don't know. You know, some games have like a new tab and you go to the tab and like, it's like, this is your new items. Ronnie told me to get it. And I listened to her. She's lucky. Dark Souls 3 is good. It was pretty okay. I think it's probably my least favorite of the Souls games, but that doesn't mean it's bad. I'm a weirdo. I like Dark Souls 2. And Bloodborne. Where's the... There's another thing here? The other one is north. Fuck. Dude, I still don't know what Sony is doing, man. It's not in this thing, right? I was already there. You know, it's not good, but if you got an army walking towards you, it makes a lot of noises. Does it scale off of anything? Oh yeah, glintstone arcs definitely are better. It does all its damage at once too. Even with like almost 0 intelligence, glintstone arc is like 200 damage. If it stayed on the ground for like a really long time. Maybe. I got the jellyfish just vibing. Ever play Lies of P? Probably played it for about 2 or 3 weeks straight on stream. And I've done like new game +5. Maybe +6. I don't know. I did it a lot. Yeah, it's my game of the year for last year. You missed that? That's okay. It's a really good game. The Lies of P Archon. Dude, it's just so good. Well, I didn't die. Why is Dark Souls 3 my least favorite? It's not that I don't like boss rushes necessarily. But at a certain point, it felt kind of like the devs were just like, you know, fuck it. Let's just do all bosses. I've played all of the DLCs other than the Dark Souls 1 DLC. My friend is here. Oh, I remember this. I don't need to watch out for him, man. He needs to watch out for me. Nice anti-air. What did I say? What did I say? Hentai hair? Excuse what? Did I say that? Are you saying I have hentai hair? What? I don't have the hair that covers the one eye. You can't see my eyes. Oh, the anti-hair. Oh, I got it. Okay. I'm a little slow. Never mind. Forget I said anything about hentai hair. I don't know anything about that. I mean, the guys almost always have the same haircut, Chaos. That rarely changes. Man, I love this incantation, dude. So good. Is there any downside to using Blood Flame Blade over Fire or Bleed individually? I'm assuming it's a little bit weaker on both of them. But I would assume as long as you can get one bleed off, you would have been better using the combo. This guy's got a real shield. For you, man. Proud of you. The duration does feel like it's less. Yeah, bleed is just one big burst of damage, isn't it? One big pop. You want free souls for leveling? Now's the best time to farm Mog. Well, I'm not really mega interested in, like, over-leveling myself. I'm strong enough as it is. Fucking beetle, man. Like, my plan is to probably end up beating the game. I don't know. No higher than 150. Are you saying just kill the people that are trying to get the mod? I mean, that does sound fun. But, I mean, my build is not particularly good for PvP. Oh, you meant helping with the boss. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you meant killing people. Well, I'm definitely not going to go any higher than 150. I don't remember what I finished on my last stream. I guess I could look it up. Talk him? Was there a guy there? I didn't see anyone. I'm going. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Dude, he's like on the ground. He doesn't even do anything. He's not like standing up. Will I miss out on something if I kill this boss? Can I go back and talk to him? Come back later, all right. I remember this guy being kind of hard. There's one of them where it's like you got to fight two of them. That guy. I ran into the attack the same way twice. I mean, I did run into that second hit twice for no... Well, one extra time than I probably should have. Does he not drop a grace? You dirty bastard. Oh, wait, there's one over there. I remember those guys giving me a hard time the first time I played. Not this time. That was no problem. I would say it was easy. It was kind of easy. I don't know if I'm stronger or they got easier. If I'm at level, under level, dude, I'm definitely at the level I should be. I don't know about that. Want to level up endurance? I can't remember if I was using summons last time. Please level endurance? We're fine, man. We're at medium load, dude. My endurance is fine. All I need is 3 charged hits, and I'm Gucci. No, I'm getting strength to 60 next. Oh, we're so close. Ow! Just need 1 more point, man. I'd be so strong. Is there nothing back here? Is there a guy that just like put a thing on a rock? Is it legit a coffin back here? What the fuck is it? Stop spamming! I can't read anything. Look, I'm only good at combat. I can't do anything else. I'm like that guy you keep like restrained in like the bag and you're like, should we take out the bag? And you're like, yeah, take out the bag. And you throw the bag in the middle of the room and I go out and I kill everything in there and then I go back in the bag. As a coffin by the grace, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm like crawling around too. There it is. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Sounds gooey in there, man. Is this someone's goon coffin? It'd be funny if the pumpkin head was popping out the side. It's just like you're stuck. I remember using this thing. I definitely used it. Like, I found it. Apparently the Dark Souls 2 gender change coffin existed because they had a bug that they couldn't fix that would randomly change your gender at or after character creation. And they're like, fuck it, we'll just give them a coffin that lets them change their genders if it's wrong. Which I think is just great. I think that's wonderful. No, I mean, it's, you know, I mean, and like the funny thing is like, pretty much everyone I've ever spoken to is like, found it. So like immediately they're like, oh, that's funny. I'm a different gender now after going in that coffin. Is that a boss or is that just like a normal guy? It's like just a normal guy. Okay, all right, you got me. It's pretty strong. How many souls? Does that thing respawn? I don't want to grind it. I'm just curious. I'm just asking. I'm allowed to ask questions. This feels like this is the way to get to Melania. Staff is a fun strength up. It's split wholly though, which could be annoying, right? Oh, this area seems really annoying. Huh. I mean, I was gonna say, like, what type of monsters take extra damage from Holy and which ones take, like, resisted? I would assume the Crucible Knights resisted. Oh my god. I'm so bad. Oh! This sucks. I gotta run away. Yo, they're crazy, man. Yeah, it feels like towards the end of the game, Holy would be pretty bad, right? Yo, that one's cracked. You see that? Its eyes are glowing. The one. Will I be playing the DLC and release? I mean, that's the plan. I'm planning on it. Do you want to watch me play it? That's nice of you. That makes me feel okay. Imagine he's just like, fuck no, man. I don't want to watch some strength-wielding chub. You suck. You've got no talent! Jason, hey, what's up, buddy? No spoilers, Celebration! Keep it to yourself! You're not a spoiler? Dude, I'm gonna tell you, the last guy that said that, he's in a fucking meat grinder right now. Watch Germa play it first? If he even streams it on launch, I mean... He's like semi-retired, right? He'll probably stream it. Or he might just do a stream of him, like, baking cookies. It's very possible. Everything is online? No spoilers? Just because it's out there doesn't mean you read it. Or anyone else read it. I can tell these guys are going to be ass. I should do the baking stream. You know, I made one great loaf of bread in my life. Question. Newman's ring. Does that do anything special? What happened to Newman? Well, I guess I could probably make a pretty good guess. I can make a pretty good guess what happened to Newman. Newman no more. Yo, why are there so many queens? Guys, I went sicko mode a couple days ago. We were getting ants. And I'd put out, I'd done a spray around my house. I'd put some traps down inside my house. And I hired a guy. I hired an actual, like, exterminator to spray outside my house. Still getting ants. So I bought like a pound of external poison and like 12 inside traps. And I think finally they're gone. Those little fuckers though, man. Like, we don't eat like all over the house. Why are you in the living room? We don't even eat out there. There's no food. Well, the exterminator's gonna come out again. They don't charge for a second application if the first one didn't work, so I'm hoping that'll help. But Jesus Christ, so annoying. I mean, after all that poison, I mean, it's been like 24 hours? 48 hours? And it seems like it's gotten a lot better. Goblin suit on? I mean, if I could go into their nest like this in real life, I would. Developing new strain of poison-resistant ants? You want to know what the funny thing is in Paladin? Is like the poison that they use, you can buy it. It's called borax. It's actually a clothing detergent. You just use it to clean clothes. And they just mix it basically with sugar and water. And that's the poison. Isn't that weird? Is that the Elden Ring? Incoming rage gaping clickbait scale. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's like okay. 50 faith? Takes 41 FP? I mean, that's what it is. You got to get the ants to eat the borax, and then, I don't know, they just die. The borax kills them slowly? Yeah, and they need to take it back to the queen, and then the queen needs to eat it. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. You're just killing a couple ants. You must kill the queen. I'm surprised I haven't fallen off yet. Death flag was just set, by the way. Ants want to watch TV with me? Dude, I don't want them on the couch, man. Not when I'm on the couch. If they want to get on the couch when I'm not there and not mess anything up, they can go on the couch. But when I'm on the couch, I don't want to share. Put a hose to the colony entrance? I don't know if that works on ants. I guess it might. I mean, it's not going to help. But honestly, I feel like all the water, like all the moisture from this past, like, winter, little bit this spring, I think there's so much water in the ground. I think that's why the bugs are doing so well. They're all, like, moisturized. Cast the colony in molten metal. Like, I'm not a complete psychopath. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I shared the news with Jen? Which one? Oh, she's aware of the ants. No, I've talked to her about the moisture. She thinks it's plausible. I mean, it's not insane. I mean, bugs are living things. They need water. Damn, there's a lot of bugs. There's so many of them. What the fuck was that? I heard about all my ant destruction talk, and like, we're gonna show this guy. Literally anus. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm like a little stressed out. I mean, it's at least a level's worth of souls out there. Did I go that way? No. I went into a hole, right? Where the fuck am I? I think I must have gone that way. But like, how? See, now it's like the brain isn't working. Yeah, no, Papa Revan, I've got another save on Xbox, but I'm not planning on using that one. I see it. I see the hole. I'm entering the hole. I have entered the hole. I'm riding my horse through the hole. I hope aggro doesn't go that far. I'm running away. I can't do anything right now in Paladin. I know there's like one convoluted way that you can technically pause the game, but like right now is not the time. All right, now is the time.
Lord Godwin, such cruelty, such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death.
Oh, we're getting all up in that face.
As the first of the demigods to die, as a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the
Her posture is terrible. You know what might get her to stand up straight? Put that foot in your mouth.
come to be.
Pop it right in.
A scion of the golden.
Today's sponsor, feet. I don't know, man. All right. This will get us up to 60 with our boost, which is great. I guess we start leveling life after this. Although we probably got a level out of these things, huh? 5 times 12? Oh, yeah. Probably only like, what? 3? Get more decks? How dare you? You do not have the right. Brother, I'm telling you, we really don't need that much more endurance. I'm not saying I'm not going to level endurance ever. I'm just saying... It would have to be like if I thought I was close to the break point of being able to get 4 charged hits in a row. There's a bear nearby? Go for it. I kind of like the 1X. I like the charge hits. It's not that dual stance great axes aren't amazing. Because I don't... I kind of remember... Was this a good spot to farm runes? Kind of, right? I think I did some farming here in my previous game. Because these guys just die. Come on, bear. I feel like I'm getting farther away. Well, I hear a growling. Is the bear elevated? Oh, shit. Oops. That's not good. I want my doctorate in bearology. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm good at the bear, man. Is Snow Bear the strongest bear? No, I can't get my doctorate until I beat the Snow Bear. Bear chillers? I at least have my masters. Thought this one would be a bit of a challenge. I don't think you understand. I spent time practicing the bear. I'm not any like one bear chump that has to get lucky. I practiced fighting bears. I did not use the runes to level. You can go ahead and check. I did check all the VODs from the beginning. No, check all the VODs from the beginning to the end. Ow. Ow. Yo, fuck this guy. He's like mega annoying. Yo, he almost deathed me? I guess this is the death route base. So if it was gonna happen somewhere, I guess. Guess it would happen here? I watched a story video, like a lore video. You kind of feel bad. Was it Godric? They kind of did him dirty. They're like, yo, this guy's not dying. And then somebody's like, well, why don't we bury him under the Erd tree and see what happens? And he's like, oh, oh, it didn't help. Godwin. Did not help matters at all. It's the bear lore? I don't know. I don't know the bear lore. What happened after? That's how the death root starts popping up. Because he starts merging, his undying body merges with the Erd tree. Ranni killed herself and her own body at the same time. Well, she's the one that was fucking around and finding out. Although she's kind of like into that. Fake barologist? I just know how to kill him. I don't know anything about him. Ranni, for some reason, even though she like wasn't even that powerful of like a demigod, she was like, you know what'd be really cool? If we killed everything. And then we went somewhere else. She's like, I bet that'd be sick as hell. It's another coffin. Ranni's like Princess Bubblegum. I don't know that much about Adventure Time. I've been told by many people that I sound like Lemongrab. I don't think I sound like Lemongrab. I mean, she still was a demigod. Like, I'm not taking that away from her. I'm just saying when you compare her to other siblings, she doesn't seem as strong on the surface. Have I seen Lemongrab? I've seen him. Godric? But Godric ran away like a little baby. Meanwhile, like, was it Mog and... Who's the guy with all the weapons? The other guy, Mog's brother. He actually stuck around. He didn't run away. I could look up his name, but I don't know. Morgoth. Jesus, man. It's like you need like a little family tree in front of you. This one. What do you like me now? I hate that guy. That guy's the worst. That guy, don't like him. Should I bother doing the turtle? Like, I haven't even used a single one of the remembrances or whatever. I haven't used any of them. Clears out the ghosts. That's a reason. There's a boss near the turtle? Say no more. I activated this one. He's in a stump? I thought normally they had like crap on their legs. Yeah, it's a fun little ancestral thing with them sharing names. That's cool. Well, I mean, there's got to be like a puzzle then. An item, an enemy. I care more about the stump boss anyways. I guess they figured that by the time you get to this one, you've already hit all the things off their feet. The fuck? No! Please don't. Okay. No! That was actually getting a little scary towards the end there. Kind of a wild area. You know, I don't know that I ever really explored this area that much. Like, I felt like I did some grinding here, but maybe I never really did any exploring. This guy looks cool. He did not like that. Still one-handing. That's terrible. Oh my god! He just goes in immediately! His ability is quite a bit different from the normal one. I might just use Endure on that one. Okay, well, we kind of know where... Oh, is he right there? No way. Well, it's like the sword one will fly at you in a very, very telegraphed way. It's really not that bad. Oh, there he is. I'm almost dead again. How'd that grab not hit me? I'm just built different. Oh, you want me to say, man? Nice pedal. Oh! That's a full set of the tree gear. I don't know if it's any better than what I'm using. Well, it's very close. Maybe it'd be kind of nice to wear it as an alternative. I just like the fashion on this one so far. Crucible incantations. That's neat. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot. When I've done a lot of charged axe R2s, sometimes things just go right over your head. And if they do hit you, we got a pumpkin head. So you take less damage. You really can't beat it. Need a red and white weapon. We've got a rusty weapon that we will be using. I don't want to say soon, because that's like a little bit of a lie. Oh. He screamed all the way down. All the way down, he screamed. Oh! That is some sweet satisfaction for the people mad that I cleared that one boss too quickly. Okay, we got more of these. Plenty more where they came from. Alright, fuckos, we're going in. Arclet? I'm allowed to use them? Are they forbidden? This sucks. It's seriously, it's so toxic. The damage choices I picked on this character is peak. I thought Endure gave you infinite poise. Do you mean the spear guy? I got him on the second try in Teos. If I knew his spear attack was gonna like instantly anus me, I would have gotten him the first time. DHRK, hello, good evening. Or good morning. We're rapidly approaching morning. How late is it? It's getting pretty late. I'm worried going around killing all these guys is going to level me up too much, but... I'm not doing it to level up. I'm doing it to kill these guys. Because my working theory is that I have to kill them for the turtle. Which could be wrong. I mean, we're getting pretty close to Landale anyways, right? Don't you want to be around level 100 for that? Glendale. You know what I mean. They're serious. Well, I think about it, like, unless you're sitting around grinding enemies, Pork Whisperer, you're probably getting all your levels from bosses. And like 70% of that is going to be from clearing out Caelid. Yeah, these guys don't. Alright, so I had an idea, and now I feel like I'm an idiot. I don't think my idea is right at all anymore. I thought this would be it. I don't know that this is it. There's so many of them. No help. I'm looking for help. Someone's gonna slip up, man. We need new quotes. Should I just open up the ability to generate quotes by anyone in chat? How well do you think that'll go? I'm not grinding! I'm trying to unlock the turtle! The grinding will stop once the turtle is down. A lot of mediocre quotes looking to be published. Then you tell me where to go, Meowsy! I tried hitting the turtle legs, nothing happened. Oh. No. I don't like that little running start turret likes to do. Well, I've killed everything. Basically, everything around the turtle is dead. So now it's just me and the turtle. But normally he's got little things. Up in Monster Series? I'll work on it soon. It's just every time I post a video, DHRK, I lose 10 subscribers. So I'm not in any rush to like go down to 0 subscribers. I was farming Macau today. It'll be out soon. Oh, you got a parkour onto it? Wilds don't even come out until you hit 0? What do you mean? Yeah, the game's gonna get delayed till 2026 anyways, so you have plenty of time. Miserable. I'll get up there. You'll see. Let me get behind the church. And the helper? No, they're good. I would have never gotten on there. I'm not even going to use the thing. I don't think. Dude, I almost died. Is he done? That was fast. He's planted in the cum water. That doesn't bother me. I like it. See, like, I can copy one of these, and, like, I just don't. I guess it might be cool to copy one just to use the souls on, right? Copy the moose and take 2 moose axes. The moose axe I don't think is very good. Godric's little dragon fists are kind of neat. I'll just copy. I'll just copy Godric. I don't think Godric's axe is actually very strong, other than the art. I think the art's pretty good. We're munching. How much long am I going for? We'll be gone soon. I'm just saying how many. It's probably only 2 levels. Those are some pretty big HP boosts there, huh? Well, maybe not that big. I mean, not bad either. All right, I'm leaving. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Taking Tuesday off. Have a good one. Goodbye.